Cheap, 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 cheap. Not
For
my
login.
prison yank.
Connecting to
Not
Diablo
my
4
prison
services.
yank.
Queued for login. 1 minute left. Logging into Diablo 4.
Thank you. Thank you. Sheep squadron. Sheep squadron. Feeling cut. Feeling cut. Feeling cut. Alright,
Focus on Iris.
what the hell?
Progress your season journey to earn Iris the cat pet in Season 8, Belial's Return. Alt Granada. Seasonal.
I was about to
47.
say, bro.
Got a little bit of Cool Ranch, Dorito Cool Ranch action going on here. I might drop a video with my resistance bands of me working out and training at the same time. I might. I might. But maybe I should wait till somebody try to one up me and then take it there. Go full beast mode for about 2 minutes. I got a good 2 minutes in me. I got a good 2 minutes in me. The training is hell. I'm telling you right now, the training is fucking hell. But you can really feel it though. You can really feel it. That's why it's hell. And it's without machines. It's without machines.
Whip.
I want to
Requ-
introduce
whip.
that body
Granada.
shot. That body shot is
Seasonal.
clean when I'm on my toes,
47.
bro.
Start game.
The hooks is all right. The hooks is pretty crazy, but the body shot is just.
You are fortified and
I mean, you've seen it. It's on
you have more fortify than current life. Certain
it's
skills or
on
life
Dragon
effects
Ball.
can grant
The
fortify,
final blow
which cannot exceed your maximum life.
is actually just like that. It's actually just like that. It's a whole new different level of shadow boxing, nigga.
Ailbard.
Let's not stay long.
Rings and amulets.
Right.
Bottom action button. Interact.
The resistance bands, you can't really do hooks. Because you want to get the full tension of the technique. Because the resistance bands is made to be stretched. The only reason why I can do the body shot because it's something light. It's not. It's like you're barely tugging on it, but you want to focus on holding yourself back. The hooks is like a bank shot, which is different. And that's coming out of left field. I usually do the dumbbells for the bank shots, the hooks. I'm hoping that I still have a close relationship with this one dude that I deleted. Because he just didn't give a fuck. You know, maybe his eyes are a little more open and you see that it's not that easy. But I'm looking to play my cards right, not give in to temptation when it comes to these relationships. With B is different. I feel like she's a little vicious. I may be left field with this, but she's the only one who really played with me like that. It's is different. It's got like a combination of everything, but I don't think they would cross me like because I said something to him. Maybe GG. Definitely GG.
Caution of
Hey,
50.
you already know where we at.
Merit 25.
So. I feel like with B, she sent some shit back to me without telling me. and have me find out the hard way. Either that or my frontal focus is off. She's a little black, is black-hearted, what I'm understanding. Only because she cares so much. The only reason why she black as fuck. The only reason why she blacker than the motherfucker too. It's just like the right combination of all that. With it to actually understand what I'm expecting, because they actually have some common courtesy or common decency to fucking holler back. And that's because we've been working together for quite a bit, some time.
Cochino 51. Cochino 50.
Cream, bro. Cream. Apply that shit. I apply that shit.
Merida 25.
And Sarah got it correct.
It's good to belong somewhere.
Armory. Bottom action. CVs. Black CVs. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Ardnall. Ardnall. Corpsman. Alchemist. Bottom action
Aren't
button.
you?
Interact. Bits 40. Portal activator. The pit. The pit. Tier 9. Tier 3. Tier 6. Tier 5. Tier 6. Tier 3. Tier 4. Tier 5. Tier 6. Tier 6. The pit. Bottom action button. Interact. Non-physical damage types are cold, fire, lightning, poison, and shadow. Koron's Descent. Aldkin. Barrier, 26%. Artificer's Realm. Slay the pit guardian's minions. Slay the guardian. Artificer's Mastery. Pit guardian timer loss. Bonus glyph upgrade for not dying. Death penalty, 30. Shattering Slicer. Barrier.
Oh wow, oh wow.
37%.
Kill him, kill him.
Back button. Painted Arsonist. Vigor 27%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Slicer. Firebrand. Vigor. Slicer. Vigor 28%. Aldkin. Serpent Cultist. Vigor. Firebrand. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Rock. Variant Reinforcement. Serpent Cultist. Barrier. Barrier. 19%. Vigor 7. Vigor 90s. Barrier. 0%. Slicer. Serpent Called Magus. Serpent Called Magus. Vigor 27%. Vigor 4. Vigor 7. Vigor 9. Vigor Marauder. Vigor 85. Marauder. Barrier. 27%. Marauder. Barrier. Marauder. Marauder. Slicer. Vigor 99%. Slicer. Barrier. 6%. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier, 32%. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Barrier, 60%. Barrier Reinforcement. Bigger, Mirroring Serpent Collar. Serpent Cultist. Bigger 94%.
Where you at?
Slicer. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Slicer. Bigger 100. And Resnitter. Slicer. Barrier. Bigger Serpent Cult Magus. Firebrand. Barrier. 99. Barrier. 51%. Serpent Cult Magus. Minion. Barrier. 0%. Serpent Cult Magus. Minion. Bigger 54%. Serpent Cult Magus. Barrier. Bigger 49%. Bigger 70. Bigger 100%. Serpent Cultist. Bigger Serpent Cult Magus. Serpent Cult Magus. Arsonist. Firebrand. Bigger 82%. Variant Reinforcement. Serpent Cult. Firebrand. Marauder. Firebrand. Firebrand. Serpent Cult. Variant Reinforcement. Firebrand.
Very afraid.
Bigger
Be very
56%. Marauder.
I'm not as
Marauder.
scared as
Barrier. Life 8 Dreadful Arsonist. Life 90%. Variant Reinforcement. Bigger 7. Bigger 100%. Life 9 Barrier. Bigger Tainted Firebrand. Tainted Fire. Serpent Cultist. Life 8 Marauder. Life 9 Variant Reinforcement. Bigger 94%. Firebrand. 48%. Marauder. Fiery Arsonist. Serpent Cultist. Barrier. Mirroring Arsonist. Dreadful Arsonist. Mirroring Arsonist. Arsonist. Fiery Arsonist. Barrier. Serpent Cultist. Barrier. Arsonist. Minion. Mirroring Arsonist. Fiery Arsonist. Bigger 87%. Tainted Firebrand. Life 80%. Life Variant Reinforcement. Life 90%. Fire Dreadful Arsonist. Arsonist. Bigger 90 Barrier. 27%. Scorcher. Barrier. Bigger 70. Variant Reinforcement. Mirroring Arsonist. Bigger 20, bigger 50, bigger 6%, bigger 53%, Arsonist. Bigger 47%, bigger 8%, bigger 29%. Variant Reinforcement. Bigger 49%.
I'm not as scared of nothing. I'm not as scared
Slicer,
of
Arsonist, Slicer. Bigger 90%, Serpent Cultist. Arsonist, Arsonist. Serpent Collar. Bigger 47%. Serpent Firebrand. Bigger 100%. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Bigger 97%. Serpent Cult Magus. Bigger 83%. Serpent Cultist. Minion. Barrier. Serpent Cultist. Minion. Close. Serpent Cultist. Minion. Bigger 30. Bigger 50. Bigger 8. Serpent Cultist. Minion. Barrier. 8%. Barrier Reinforcement. Barrier. Bigger 75%. Alternate. Bigger 1. Barrier. 3%. Serpent Cultist. Minion. Bigger 50. Bigger 7. Bigger 98%. Barrier. Barrier Reinforcement. Bigger 3%. Artificer Realm. Bigger 93%. Vigor 20s, barrier,
Yeah,
vigor
like
54%.
that.
Vigor 18%. Vigor 40, vigor 64%, barrier, 17%. Vigor 54%. Barrier, 45%. Arsonist, vigor 86%. Koron's demise. Bottom action button. Interact. Koron's descent. Bottom action button. Interact. Koron's descent. Bottom action button. Interact. Horror corpse ads. Horror corpse ads. Plague creeper. Altitude. Wretched toxic lurker. Vigor 100%. Plague creeper. Arachnid horror. Vigor 91. Barrier. Plague creeper. Arachnid horror. Vigor 30. Toxic lurker. Altitude. Area reinforcement. Barrier. 0%. Plague creeper. Vigor 51%. Horror. Barrier. 31%. Horror. Vigor 48. Area reinforcement. Horror captain. Artificer ground. Toxic lurker. Vigor 84%. Painted, shattering horror, thundering horror archer. Barrier, 81%. Toxic lurker. 49% horror. Vigor 50, toxic lurker. Vigor 87% horror, minion. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 50, barrier, 4, vigor 70, vigor 100%. Vigor 79, barrier, 32%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 52%. Barrier, vigor 15, barrier, vigor 35%. Vigor 13%. Vigor 33%. Vigor 37, barrier, vigor 86%. Barrier, 100 horror, minion. Barrier, 42%. Artillery shrine. Interact. Toxic lurker. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 70. Toxic horror archer. Vigor 100%. Horror archer. Vigor 90%. Barrier, 42%. Soul shot. Vigor 93%. Toxic lurker. Horror captain. Horror corpse ass. Barrier, 90. Toxic lurker. Horror corpse.
Yeah, my bad, dog.
Horror captain. Barrier reinforcement. Horror corpse ass. Fiery horror archer. Fiery horror archer. Vigor 31. Barrier. Vigor 78. Barrier. Vigor barrier. Vigor 4. Vigor 69. Altitude. Forsaken. Vigor 91%. Thundering horror archer. Horror captain. Vigor 81%. Vigor 41%. Vigor 75%. Vigor 100%. Barrier reinforcement. Horror captain. Thundering horror archer. Barrier. Vigor 50%. Horror archer. Horror archer. Barrier. 99. Toxic lurker. Barrier. 94. Toxic lurker. Artificer ground. Plague Savior. Plague Toxic Lurker. Vigor 92%. Horror Corpse Mount. Horror Archer. Horror Corpse. Horror Archer. Vigor 27%. Only 30 seconds remain. Artificer Realm. Agent Horror Archer. Vigor 100%. Horror Archer. Barrier. 8%. Barrier. 22%. Variant Reinforcement. Artificer Realm. Barrier. 60. Barrier. Barrier. 9%. Paragon 48. Barrier. 31%. Guardian's Lair. Bottom action button. Interact. Altkin. Artificer's Realm. Slay the Guardian. Guardian's Lair. Den Mother. Vigor. Barrier. 70%. Variant Reinforcement. Altkin. Vigor 69%. Vigor 93%. Barrier. Vigor 70%. Vigor 91. Barrier. 0%. Life 8. Life 75%. Life 53%. Life 10 Mother. Life 61%. Variant Altkin. Life 82. Vigor 60. Life 94%. Vigor 65%. Vigor 20%. Vigor 46. Barrier 82. Vigor 50. Vigor 81%. Vigor 85%. Vigor 100. Den Mother. Vigor 75%. Vigor 96%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 40%. Vigor 60%. Vigor 13%. Vigor 33%. Barrier 57%. Vigor 56%. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier. Vigor 31%. Vigor 50. Barrier. Vigor 6%. Vigor 49%. Vigor 6. Artificer's Realm complete. Vigor 100%. Chest armor 32. Border. The Pit. 1/1. Left shoulder button. Koron's demise.
But I'll have you know, sweetheart, I retaliate big time. I retaliate big time. So if you think about sending some shit my way that you didn't like or you didn't understand, and I feel like that's coming from you, oh, I'm gonna retaliate. I'm gonna retaliate. It's gonna be no holds back. No holding back.
The Guardian's Lair.
Maybe you don't like me anymore. That's all the more reason to unleash on you. No more like more.
Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Every 4th rank of Masterworking critically upgrades one affix for a larger increase. Jebmoctseemayletcosrtheapryan. Barrier, 0%. The Guardian's Lair. Bottom action button. Interact.
One thing you're gonna learn from me is how to be a sure shot. I'm telling you this right now. You're gonna learn your accuracy gonna go up. Whether you fuck with me or you don't, you involved with me and you feel some type of way towards me, you will die. You will die. Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine. Let me see if I can up
Raider's
this
Bone
bitch.
Weave. Raider's Bone Weave Helm. Duelist's Bone Weave Armor. Havoc Accoutrements. Ritual Quarterstaff of Pestilence. Moral's Bag of Ovals. Legendary. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Left. Chapter I. 0. Left trick. Skoskalan. Season quest. Chasing lies. Premium. Normal. Leave. Credit. Leave game.
I felt like you threw me to the lions on that last conversation, but maybe I set myself up for that.
Granada. Seasonal. 49.
But it's definitely safe to say. It's definitely safe to say. You're not the only pair of pants I'm trying to get into. You're not the only pair of pants I'm trying to get into, alright? I want them all.
Select difficulty. Penitent. Locked. Penitent. Expert.
Your sins,
The Hordes
of
of
Mass.
For skilled penitent. Repent your sins. For players that have mastered Diablo 4 and have acquired several legendary items that have been enhanced by tempering. Locked. Torment 1. Test your metal. For characters with the highest level of skill and equipment enhanced by tempering and master working. Level details. The start of Diablo 4's endgame, new activities and items become available. Monster kills grant 300% more gold and experience. Common, magic, and rare. Penitent.
That's
Repent your
crazy,
sins.
bro.
For players that have mastered Diablo 4 and have acquired. Locked. Torment 1. Granada.
Alright,
Left shoulder,
let me
Granada.
see what that tier 10 is talking about. I may not be able
Druids
to
shapeshift when they
keep up.
change into a different form,
The armor
which
is
can often
capped at
grant
1,000, so.
Aldkin.
And at one point in time, my
Samok.
armor did
Left shoulder
go
button.
down.
Waypoint.
My health did go
Undiscovered.
down.
Fractured peaks. Waypoint. Kyovashad. Armory. Waypoint. Saragar. Armory. The tether status effect prevents enemies from walking out from inside of its radius. Saragar. Saragar. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Kachino 51. Legolas 30. Kachino 51. Portal Act. The Pit. The Pit. Tier 9, Tier 8, Tier 10, Tier 10, Torment 1, The Pit. Mark the Pit. Bottom action button. Interact. If all other skeletons have been summoned, then a Necromancer's Raise skeleton will instead summon a skeletal priest who will temporarily buff all nearby minions. Goron's Descent New. Barrier, 26%. Order Master. Artificer's Realm. Slay
That's
the
not
Pit
bad.
Guardian's minions. Slay the Guardian. Artificer's Master.
Oh yeah.
Guardian, timer ends. Bonus will upgrade, not die. Death penalty, 30s. Rating. Barrier, 31%. Overnight, what greater? World boss spawning soon on Pulsar. World boss spawning soon on Panda. All bigger, shattering scorch vigor. Vigorating, order master. Barrier. Barrier. Seared producer.
Those dollars too?
Life 70%. All 48%. Life 91%. Vigor 92%. Vigor 57%. Vigor barrier. Seared producer.
$100.
Vigor 44%. Vigor 28. Vigor 54. Vigor 7. Vigor 99%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 50%. Vigor 19%. Vigor 40%. Vigor 67%. Vigor 32%. Vigor 12%. Vigor 30. Vigor 50. Vigor 81%. Vigor 8. All 40%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Barrier, Sculptor, Sparking Scorch, Burning Shard Execution. Burning Shard Execution. Barrier reinforcement. Burning Shard Execution. Burning Shard Execution. Vigor 51%. Vigor 90. Vigor 20. Vigor 40. Vigor 6. Barrier 27%. Barrier reinforcement. Sparking Scorch. Vigor 27%. Barrier 27. Sparking Scorch. Vigor 7. Barrier. Vigor 60%. Vigor 83%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 30. Vigor 56%. Vigor 100%. Authorized Cenobite. Vigor 83%. Vigor 52%. Vigor 7. Vigor 90. Vigor 50. Vigor 82%.
Doesn't include dollars.
Barrier reinforcement. Producer. Sparking Scorch. Life 100%. Barrier. 97. Vigor 9. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 30. Vigor Guard Execution. Vigor 92%. Life and Alter. Forsaken. Barrier. Life 87%. Vigor 50. Seared Producer. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 20. Vigor 50. Vigor 3%. Vigor 25%. Vigor 52%. Vigor 7. Vigor 54. Vigor 15%. Aldkin. Barrier 31%. Vigor 35%. Seared Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Guard Execution. Vigor 90. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 71%. Vigor 7. Vigor 3. Guard Execution. Vigor 30. Vigor 81%. Order Master. Vigor 20. Seared Producer. Order Master. Barrier. Vigor 50. Vigor 48%. Guard execution. Barrier. Barrier. 59%. Barrier. Barrier. Vigor 55. Barrier. Vigor 80. Vigor 1. Light 70. All 10. Take forces. Reaper. Vigor 1. Vigor 70. Sculptor. Vigor 100%. Sculptor. 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 Vigor 90. Yep. Vigor Reaper. Vigor 40%. Yep. Reaper. Alter. Vigor 20. Alter. Order Master. Barrier. Sculptor. Sculptor. Light 7. Vigor 100%. Sphere Producer. Light Variant Reinforcement. Sculptor. Barrier. Order Master. Sculptor. Order. Sculptor. Order Master. Vigor. Alter. 70. Barrier. 20%. Order Master. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 27. Barrier. 3%. Vigor 6. Sculptor. Vigor 57%. Vigor 83%. Favorite tokenology. Awards are available to play. Chat button to press. Order Master. Light Barrier. 38. Sculptor. Sculptor. Vigor 95%. Sculptor. Light 76%. Order Master Sculptor. Light 96. Vigor 58. Vigor 84%. Area Reinforcement. Sculptor. Minion. Order Master. Minion. Vigor. Vigor. Sculptor. Minion. Vigor 6. Vigor 29%. Sculptor. Vigor 50. Vigor 20%. Sculptor. Vigor 40%. Vigor 81%. Alter. Forsaken. Vigor 25%. Seared Producer. Vigor 99%. Vigor 71%. Leovant Reshbane. Sculptor. Vigor 30%. Vigor 60%. Variant Reinforcement. Sculptor. Minion. Raider. Minion. Light 84%. Light 96%. Raider. Vigor 60. Vigor 91%. Vigor. Raider. Raider. Minion. Vigor 7. Raider. Reaper. Raider. Sculptor. Minion. Sculptor. Barrier. Raider. Raider. Sculptor. Sculptor. Minion. Barrier. Vigor 68. Raider. 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 Minion. Vigor 4. Barrier Reinforcement. Sculptor. Sculptor. Barrier. 31%. Reaper. Minion. Alter. Forsaken. Sculptor. Minion. Barrier. 17%. Raider. Minion. 23%. Sculptor. Minion. Vigor 88%. Order Master. Sculptor. Minion. Alter. Vigor 3%. Vigor 70%. Sculptor. Order Master. Minion. Artificer's Realm. Vigor 35%. Vigor 4%. Vigor 30%. Barrier. 91%. Vigor 6%. Vigor 26%. Sculptor. Order. Sculptor. Minion. Barrier. Vigor 59%. Barrier. Vigor 83%. Sculptor. Minion. Sculptor. Minion. Vigor 40. Order Master. Minion. Barrier. 52%. Vigor 49%. Barrier. Sculptor. Sculptor. Vigor 100%.
Right, why would you grab my noodles?
Vigor, Order Master. Vigor 48. Area Reinforcement. Alter. Vigor 80.
my little cut.
1%. Area Arena. Figure 45. Seared producer. Chart execution. Figure 70. Figure cauterized
Get out of here,
center
dog.
line. Figure 90. Border master. Border master. Figure 70. Figure 90. Barrier 18%. Nightmare quartermaster. Bloodthirsty quartermaster. Barrier. 1 figure. Sculptor. Sculptor. Figure 90%. Barrier. 6%. Start execution. Lights. Artificer realm. Later. Order master. Lock barrier. Sculptor. Order master. Raider. Light may be. Charge execution. Charge execution. Raider. Barrier. 50%. Raider. Barrier. 56%. Raider. Figure 8%. Figure 30. All the Sculptor, minion. Sculptor, minion. Barrier, figure 2%. Figure 28%. Area reinforcement.
That Hilton is nasty, bro.
Barrier,
That Hilton
43%.
is fucking nasty.
Vigor 48%. Vigor 69%.
With that ancient dust.
Vigor 89%.
Quill volley.
Seared producer.
12 volley or 12
Area
volley?
reinforcement.
Damn.
Seared producer. Barrier. Seared producer. Barrier. 27%. Barrier. All kit. Barrier. Vigor 50. Vigor 86%. Vigor. Barrier. Vigor 92%. Raider. Vigor 1. Barrier. 58%. Vigor 100%. Barrier. 27%. All kit. Barrier. 28%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 72%. Vigor 35. Vigor 57%. Vigor 80. Vigor 20. Vigor 40. Vigor life 35%. Life 40. Barrier. Vigor 27. Life 66%. Barrier. Area reinforcement. Artificer's realm. Sculptor. Minion. Life 26%. Life 90. Life 100%. Vigor. Sculptor. Vigor 7. Vigor. Order master. Minion. Barrier. Warning. Only 30%. Artificer's realm. Order master. Vigor barrier. Vigor 53%. Vigor 27%.
Oh my God.
Vigor 77%. Vigor 100%. Area reinforcement. Artificer's realm. Sculptor. Minion. Barrier. 48%. Sculptor. 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 Vigor Paragon. +1. Paragon. Barrier. Tiered producer. Barrier. 77%. Artificer's realm. Reward
That it?
unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Curious. Neat barrier, 43%. Seared producer. Bigger 50, variant of reinforcement. Scorched bigger, seared producer. Bigger 61%, bigger 37%. Alkite has risen. Thundering raider. Bigger 55%. Bigger 86%.
Where you at, Tyler?
Bigger 20, sculpted. Variant of reinforcement. Bigger 20, barrier, bigger 83%. Barrier, 47%. Protection shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Variant of reinforced. Thundering raider. Bigger 36%. Bigger 60 raider. All bigger 43. Barrier, 69%. Barrier, order master. Barrier, producer. Barrier, 0%. Sculptor. Life, charge executioner. Authorize ascendant. Life, bigger, life 7, life 80, life 100%. Sculptor. Alternate, safety. Barrier, tiered producer. Bigger 82%. Order master. Bigger not reaper. Reaper. Bigger 50, bigger 80. Barrier, 0%. Life 89%. Order master. Life 99%. Sculptor. Sculptor. Order master. Bigger 94. All bigger 27%. Bigger 40. Bigger 72%. Bigger 18. Barrier. Bigger 42%. Guard executioner. Bigger 38%. Raider. Barrier. Raider. Bigger 80. Raider. Barrier. Bigger 83%. All bigger 30. Tiered producer. Bigger nightmare chart execution. Bigger order master. Bigger 100%. Barrier tiered producer. Barrier. All cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier.
Right on his ass.
Bigger 43. Barrier. Bigger 60. 89%. Barrier. Bigger 80. Barrier. Barrier reinforcement. Bigger barrier. Bigger 18%. Cauterized Cenobite. Minion. Bigger light. Bigger 87. Bigger 79%. Bigger 20. Bigger 54%. Cauterized order master. Cauterized Cenobite. Bigger 71%. Barrier. Bigger 94. Barrier. 3%. Life 93%. Bigger 7. Bigger 42%. Bigger 20%. Barrier. Barrier reinforcement. Bigger 60. Bigger 80. Bigger order sculptor. Cauterized Cenobite. Bigger 91. Tiered producer. Bigger 47%. Variant reinforcement.
Oh, maybe it's two different perspectives.
Bigger 6%. Bigger 30. Bigger 61%. Bigger 82%. Order master. Barrier. Cauterized Cenobite. Seared producer. Cauterized Cenobite. Variant reinforcement. Bigger barrier. Bigger 54%. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier. Bigger barrier. Bigger 40. Bigger 12%. Barrier. Bigger 40%. Seared producer. Scorched bigger. Cauterized Cenobite. Scorched bigger. Bigger 90%. All barrier. Bigger 41%. Bigger 94%. Seared producer. Bigger 7. Seared producer. Scorched bigger. Seared producer. Bigger. Aldkin. Vigor 44%. Seared Traducer. Vigor 64%. Seared Traducer. Vigor 94%. Vigor 42. Vigor 60. Vigor 92%. Variant of cauterized Cinnabar. Barrier 98%. Seared Traducer. Vigor 56%. Alton. Vigor 7%. Vigor 23. Scorch Vigor. Scorch Vigor. Order Master. Vigor 70. Variant of Reinforcement. Vigor 27%. Vigor 50. Vigor 3. Barrier 70%. Sculptor. Barrier 43%. Vigor 86%. Sculptor.
Okay, I see it.
Vigor 7. Order Master. Vigor 96%. Sculptor. Barrier 7. Sculptor. Barrier 38%. Order Master. Vigor 7. Vigor 100. Vigor 31. Vigor 57%. Variant of Reinforcement. Vigor. Sculptor. Vigor 31%. Sculptor. Order Master. Vigor 25%. Vigor 40. Vigor 70. Vigor Barrier 41. Barrier 13%. Barrier 38%. Cauterized Cenobite. Variant of Reinforcement. Charred Executioner. Barrier 68%. Area Reinforcement. Vigor 91%. Cauterized Cenobite. Executioner. Sculptor. Vigor 83%. Order Master. Vigor 54%. Charred Executioner. 35%. Order Master. Barrier 45%. Alt Reaver. Sculptor. Charred Execution. Seared Traducer. Seared Traducer. Seared Traducer. Shattering Reaver. Barrier. Fiery Reaver. Barrier 4%. Raider. Raider 75%. Charred Executioner. Barrier. Alcoholic Border Master. Life Barrier. Barrier. Zero Barrier. 57%. Variant of Reinforcement. Life 81%. Vigor 51. Vigor 79%. Barrier 27%. Alcoholic Border Master. Vigor 90%. Barrier 0%. Life 6. Barrier 59%. Charred Execution. Vigor. Charred Execution. Barrier. Life 6. Life 100%. Barrier 7%. Seared Traducer. Vigor 50. Sculptor. Charred Execution. Seared Traducer. Charred Execution. Charred Execution. Barrier. Vigor 23. Raider.
My back dollar, you on my back?
Sculptor. Raider. Vigor 1. Sculptor. Sculptor. Minion. Vigor 25. Sculptor. Shattering Reaper. Air Reaper. Life 97%. Seared Traducer. Barrier. 0%.
I'm trying to go
1%. Barrier 44%. Aldkin. Vigor 27%. Vigor 50. Vigor 100%.
probably do it tomorrow.
71%. Altkin. Barrier. Sculpture. Minion. Vigor 78%. Sculpture. Vigor 99%. Very Sculpture. Vigor 51%. Sculpture. Vigor 99%. Vigor Barrier. Vigor 71%. Vigor 97%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 43%. Aldkin. Aldkin. Raider. Raider. Barrier. 77%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 20. Vigor 48. Vigor 24%. Vigor barrier. Vigor 6 year producer. Vigor raider. Vigor 3. Cauterized Senova. Seared producer. Sculpture. Vigor 100%. Order master. Vigor 82%. Barrier, 47%.
Probably next weekend, probably. Maybe
Seared
2 weeks after
Traducer.
that. I don't know.
Barrier, Vigor Reaver. Vigor 97%. Vigor 30%. Variant reinforced Reaver. Seared Traducer. Vigor 30%. Scorched Vigor. Seared Traducer. Vigor 100%. Altkin. Vigor 100%. Variant reinforcement. Vulnerable. Soul shot. Order master. Vigor 27%. Barrier. Vigor 83%. Barrier. 49%. Vigor 50. Alter. Vigor 60 and Vigor 92%. Wretched. Order master. Vigor 50%. Sculpture. Vigor 99%. Critical seared traducer. Variant reinforcement. Vigor cauterized scent sculpture. Vigor barrier. Barrier. 0%. Critical seared traducer. Vigor 87%. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 20. Vigor 50%. Vigor 71. Critical seared. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor barrier. 74%. Barrier. 45%. Seared producer. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Scorched Vigor. Barrier. 73%. Barrier. 22%. Alter. Vigor. Chartex. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier. Alter. Vigor 24%. Snowy seared producer. Vigor 50. Charge execution. Snowy seared producer. Barrier. 27. Scorched vigor. Minion. Alter. Scorched vigor. Minion. Alter. Wretched seared producer. Vigor 8 greater. Barrier. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier, charge, barrier reinforcement. Vigor 18, scorched vigor, scorched vigor. Barrier, vigor 80, barrier, vigor 53%. Life 56, vigor 6, charge executioner. All barrier reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Authorized Cenobite. Scorched vigor. Charge executioner. Charge executioner. Vigor with all. Vigor 6, vigor 83%. Charge executioner. Barrier 0%. Cauterized Cenobite. Wretched seared producer. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. Vigor 27%. Vigor 48. Vigor 73%. Vigor 19. Vigor 41%. Seared producer. Vigor 39%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 64%. Barrier 57%. Vigor 84%. Coron's demise.
Damn.
Bottom action button.
We
Interact.
just getting started. That was the first fucking level.
Coron's descent. Bottom action button. Interact.
I may need to bring her in on this one. Nah, it's way too... We wouldn't be playing at this level. Niggas always want to wait till you switch some shit. Till you fucking... Man. Niggas always want to wait till you ain't thinking about them no more. Don't I get them racks? Don't I get them? Don't I get them racks? Don't I make them racks? Don't I make them racks? Don't I make them racks?
Barrier 90. Blue Clan Marauder. 100%. Blue Clan Marauder. All Trip Mages. 0%. Blue Clan Terror Stalker. Trip Mages. Vision 100. Blue Clan Shaman. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 31%. Blue Clan Chef. Blue Clan Marauder. All Barrier 39%. Blue Clan Barrier. Blue Clan Marauder. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 52. Vigor 7. Vigor 100. Life 84%. Blue Clan Marauder. Minion. Vigor 72. Vigor 26. Barrier. Vigor 92%. Vigor 60. Vigor 20. Blue Clan Marauder. Barrier reinforcement. Blue Clan Minion. Vigor 63. Vigor 89. Vigor 37%. Vigor 60. Vigor 86. Life 76%. Life 8. Blue Clan Marauder. Vigor 76%. Blue Clan Minion. Knife Wave. Vigor 83%. Terror Stalker. Vigor 95. Crypt Magus. Vigor 86%. Hellcaller Knife Wave. Barrier 0%. Crypt Magus. Terror Stalker.
Damn.
Vigor 9. Barrier 55%. Barrier Reinforcement. Terror Stalker. Vigor 50. Barrier 67%. Terror Stalker. Barrier. Vigor 48%. Terror Stalker. Hellcaller Knife Wave. Barrier. Alt Forsaken. Vigor 73%. Bottom action button. Interact. Alt-Kit. Vigor 94%. Artificer's Realm. Slay the Guardian. The Guardian's Lair. Resurrected Malice. Vigor 7%. Vigor Vengeful Spirit. Resurrected Malice. Variant Reinforcement. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Life 97%. Vigor 72%. Vigor 7. Vigor 41. Life 90. Vigor 92%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 24%. Variant Reinforcement. Life 81%. Vigor 35%. Barrier. Vigor 16. Life 80. Vengeful Spirit. Life Vigor 1%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 7. Vigor 95%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 29%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor 50. Vigor 78%. Vigor 100 for the barrier 18%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 91%. Barrier 0%. Life's Alt-Kit. Vigor 9. Vengeful Spirit. Reinforcement. Life 8. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 28%. Resurrected Malice. Barrier. Vigor 7. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 51%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 27. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 9%. Vigor 30%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Life 98%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 51%. Barrier Reinforcement. Life 99. Vigor 75%. Barrier. Vengeful Spirit. Life 78. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 43%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 95. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor 9. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. Vengeful Spirit. Life 8. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 26%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 1%. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor 25%. Alt-Kit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor Barrier. Barrier. Vigor 7. Vigor 98%. Vigor Barrier. 40. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 95%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 96%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 27. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 31%. Life 58%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor. Vengeful Spirit. Resurrect. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 6. Variant. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. Vigor 47. Life 92. Vengeful Spirit. All. Vengeful Spirit. 38, all colors for safety. Figure 87%. Life 87%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Figure very vengeful spirit. Figure 76%. Vengeful spirit. Figure 27. Figure 54%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Figure 83%. Vengeful spirit. Figure 39%. Barrier. 49. Vengeful spirit. Figure 90. Vengeful spirit. Barrier. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Right 7. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Figure vengeful spirit. Figure 91. Barrier. Figure 46%. Vengeful spirit. Figure 43%. Barrier. Figure 21%. Figure 24%. Barrier and reinforcement. Figure vengeful spirit. Figure 9%. Figure 85%. Barrier. Figure 2%. Figure 25%. Alternate. Barrier artificial. Figure 38%. Torment
I
difficulties.
hope you got something good from that.
Your triumphs in the pit have unlocked torment difficulty. Right trigger. 1/2. Torment difficulties. Change torment difficulties at the statue in Kyovashad, Karast, or Saragar. Unlock higher difficulties by conquering higher tiers in the Artificer's Pit. Left trigger. 2/2. Right action, vigor 100%. Raiders Boneweave. Elegant Polyrm of Intercom. Legendary War Council Band of Falling Feathers. Forest Augments. Legendary Temper Manual. Weapons. Affixes can be applied to weapons. Plus 16.0 to two-hand feet. Two-handed feet. Legs. Slot hands. Slot torso. Slot transmog on. Equipped. Favorited item. Boneweave armor of kinetic suppression head. Slot transmog on. Neck. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Ring. Legs. Slot transmog on. Equipped. Feet. Slot transmog on. Equipped. Warlord boots of reactive armor, two-hand forest augments. Legendary temper manual. Weapons. Affixes can be recipe learned. Forest augments can now be used. War Council Band of Falling Feather. Ritual Quarter Staff of Pestilence. Ritual Quarter Staff of Pestilence. Legendary Quarters. Duelist's Boneweave armor. War Council Band of Falling Feathers. 2 feet. Hand ring. Equipped. Needle Player Jaguar's Gaze. Legendary ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0% lightning resistance. Plus 272 maximum life. Plus 6.0% critical strike chance. Lucky hit, up to a 15, hands, legs, 2. War Council Band of Falling Feathers. Legendary ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements.
Okay.
The dazed status effect prevents enemies from attacking or using skills for Samuk. Barrier, 0%. The Guardian's Lair, left shoulder button. Nahantu. Keji Stan. Stash. Wardrobe, waypoint. Tarz, stash. Keji Stan. Nahantu. Waypoint. Stash. Season quest. Season quest. Chasing lies. Speak with Saiyina at her shop. Bottom action button. Dry waypoint. Girnde. Stash. Directional pad right. Search. Priority quest. Waypoint. Teleport. Vendors refresh their inventory regularly and will occasionally stock items that are more powerful. Saragard. Samok. Left Raiders, Duelist, Havoc, Wardrobe, Neck, Ring. Equipped. Needle Flare Jaguar's Gaze. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0% lightning resistance. Plus 272 maximum life. Plus 6.0% critical strike chance. Lucky hit, up to a 15% chance to heal plus 30 life. Plus 24.0% damage to close enemies. Imprinted, Thorn's damage dealt has a 33% chance to ring. War Council Band of Falling Feathers. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all two-hand, head, neck, ring. Equipped. Needle Flare Jaguar's Gaze. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10 point.
Hey.
Corman. Alchemist, AIV. Occultist, AIV. Imprint Aspect. Raiders Boneweave Dual. War Council Band of Falling Feathers. War Council Codex of Power. Accelerating Aspect. Rank 10/21. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 19%. 10 points. Aspect of Accursed Touch. Aspect of Apogeic Furor. Aspect of Apprehension. Aspect of Apogeic Furor. Rank 5/21. Aspect of Apprehension. Rank 14 / Aspect of Binding Morass. Rank 13/21. Aspect of Bristling Vengeance. Aspect of Combined Strikes. Rank 12/21. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 10.5%, 5.0 to 15.0% for 10 seconds. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of Combined Strikes of higher roll to upgrade. Spiritborn. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Rank 16/21. Gain 30. Aspect of Endless Talons. Aspect of Falling Feathers. Aspect of Intercom. Rank. Aspect of Pestilence. Aspect of Potent Exchange. Aspect of Recalling Feather. Aspect of Redirected Force. Rank 6/21. Gain increased critical strike damage equal to 40%, 30 to 70% of your block chance. Blocking doubles this bonus for 10 seconds. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of Simple Reprisal. Rank 5/21. When you cast the third attack of your basic skills, you have a 14%, 10 to 30% chance to unleash payback. Salvage a aspect of the Expectant. Rank 2/8. Aspect of Simple Reprisal. Rank 5/21. Aspect of the Expectant. Rank 2/8. After. Aspect of the Moonrise. Aspect of Wild Claws. Blood Boiling Aspect. Rank 4/6. Bristleback Aspect. Rank 12/21. When you dodge or block an attack, you trigger a 155%, 100 to 200% Thorns attack against the attacker. Salvage a legendary item with Bristleback aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Conceded aspect. Rank 7/21. Deal 16. Bristleback aspect. Rank 12/21. When you dodge or block an attack, you trigger a 155% 100 to 200% Thorns attack against the attacker. Salvage a legendary item with Bristleback aspect. Bristleback aspect. Bristle. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. Item. Item. Occultist. AIV. Imprint aspect. Codex. Item. Codex. Aspect. Rank. Juggernaut. Collapsed. Collapsed. Expanded. Bristleback aspect. Conceded aspect. Fell Soothsayers. Insatiable aspect. Needle Flayer aspect. Rank 9/21. Thorns damage dealt has a 33% 25 to 45% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minion. Rapid aspect. Reaper's aspect. Rebounding aspect. Rank 2/21. Quill Volley's Feathers. Ruthless aspect. Rank 12/21. Your critical strike chance with Jaguar skills is increased by 15% and 6.5% 1.0 to 11.0% for each 10% of an enemy's missing life. Salvage a legendary item with Ruthless Smiting aspect. Rank 5/21. You have 15% 13 to 23% increased critic. Starving Ravager's aspect. Tormentor's aspect. Rank 9/21. Unrelenting aspect. Rank 16/20. Vehement Brawler's aspect. Expanded. Codex of Character. Duelist's profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Head. Slot Transmog. On. Torso. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Favorited. Hands. Slot Transmog. Off. Equipped. Blood Boiling Warlord Gauntlets. Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor.
Volatile blood
Plus
drops.
7.0% critical strike chance. Occultist. AIV. Imprint aspect. 2 feet. Hands. Slot track. Blood Boiling. Codex of Accelerate. Aspect.
Yeah, let's get the Ruthless.
Rapid. Rebound. Smite. Ruthless aspect. Rank 12/21. Your critical strike. Ruthless aspect. Material cost. Attention.
That's crazy,
Material
bro.
cost.
That's crazy.
Imprint aspect. 0 gold. CDs.
See some steel
Blacksmith.
you need?
See
CDs.
some steel you need.
Salvage.
Yes. See
Bristleback
some
War
steel.
Council Band.
See some steel.
Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0 Elegant Pole. Bristleback War Council Band. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0% lightning resistance. Plus 24.0% damage. Plus 45.0% critical strike damage. Lucky hit. Wound Drinker. Bristleback War Council Band. Blacksmith. CDs. Salvage. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. CDs. Masterworking. Item. To upgrade. Top action button.
I fought more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Tempering. Bristleback War Council Band. Bristleback. Offensive. Elemental Finesse. Worldly Finesse. Eagle Finesse. Jaguar. Natural Finesse. Rare. Elemental Finesse. Gorilla Finesse. Centipede Finesse. Sharpened Finesse. Offensive. Resource. Worldly Stability. Rare. 8. Jaguar Efficiency. Eagle efficiency. Rare. Centipede efficiency. Fitness efficiency. Gorilla efficiency. Rare.
Are you
15.5 to
fucking
20.0%
fucking
rock splitter
serious?
resource generation. Fitness efficiency. Rare. +1 to vigorous. Centipede efficiency. Rare. Eagle efficiency. Jaguar efficiency. Rare. Worldly stability. Rare. Resource. Offensive. Elemental finesse. Day. Worldly finesse. Eagle finesse. Jaguar finesse. Rare.
See some skill.
Plus
we need.
46.5. Natural finesse. Jaguar
I want
finesse.
that
Natural
extra.
finesse. Rare. Elemental finesse. Gorilla finesse. Centipede finesse. Sharpened finesse. Rare. Elemental finesse. Worldly finesse. Element. Offensive.
Let me see.
Raiders. Profile. Torso. Hands. Slot transmog. Off. Equipped. Ruthless Warlord gauntlets. Legendary gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 7.0% critical strike chance. Legs. Slot transmog. On.
Sauce is
Torso. Slot transmog. On. Head.
Stomp
Slot
that ass in
transmog.
a
Torso.
circle. Stomp that ass in
Slot
a circle.
transmog. On. Equipped. Favorited item. Hands. Slot. Legs. Slot trans. Feet.
Sauce is stomp.
Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Warlord boots of reactive armor.
Please
Legend. Legs.
stomp.
Slot transmog. Hands. Slot.
Greetings.
Blacksmith,
How shall I guide
CDs.
my hammer?
Blacksmith.
How should I
Blacksmith,
guide my
CDs.
hammer?
Tempering.
Yeah. see?
Hands.
Yeah.
Slot
yeah.
transmog.
Yeah.
Off.
see?
Ruthless war. Offensive. Utility. Centipede innovation. Eagle innovate. Worldly for. Jaguar innovation. Gorilla innovation. Rare. Plus. Natural schemes. Gorilla innovation.
Whoa, how is it not
Rare.
there?
Jaguar innovation. Worldly fortune. Eagle innovation. Centipede innovation. Utility. Offensive. Elemental finesse. Worldly finesse. Eagle finesse. Rare. Jaguar finesse.
I
Natural
just
finesse.
Turned it in.
Rare. Elemental
Fucking
finesse.
Pendel.
Gorilla finesse. Centipede finesse. Sharpened finesse. Elemental finesse. Offensive. Blacksmith.
Is it on my weapons?
Character. Dual. Torso. Two-handed. Slot transmog.
Extra
On.
rake.
Equipped. Spirit quarter staff of wild claws.
9
Legendary
times out of
quarter
10
staff.
It is.
750 item power.
They're
523
not taking
damage
away
per
my
second.
rake.
308 feet hands. Slot transmog. Off. Equipped.
See some
Ruthless
steel you
Warlord
need.
gauntlets.
See some steel you
Legendary gloves.
need. See some steel you need.
750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 7.0% critical strike chance. Plus 6.3% lucky hit chance. Plus 36.5% fire resistance. Imprinted, your critical strike chance with Jaguar skills is increased by 15% and 6.5% for each 10% of an enemy's missing life. Requires level 60. Account bound. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 26,334 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Show transmog. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Left action button. Hold, legs. Slot, feed. Slot transmog, two-handed. Slot transmog, feed. Legs. Hands. Torso. Head. Slot, torso, hands. Slot, torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Favorited item. Feet. Two-handed. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Spirit Quarterstaff of Wild Claws. Legendary Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Blacksmith, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Two-handed. Spirit, offensive, weapons, soil augments. Gorilla augments, soil augments, gorilla augments. Rare. Plus 31.0 to 40 points, eagle augments. Gorilla augments. Rare, eagle augments. Rare. Plus 31.0 to 40, centipede augments. Rare, sky augments. Jaguar augments. Rare. Plus 31.0 to 40.0% chance for elemental surge day. Rare. Lucky hit, up to a 40% chance to deal +1, plains augment, elemental surge day. Plains augments. Elemental surge night, forest augments. Legendary. Plus 32.0 to 50.0, element, sky jaguar augments. Rare. Element, forest augments. Legendary. Plus 32.0 to 50.0% chance for payback to deal double damage. Plus 32.0 to 50.0% chance. Weapons.
I'm just crazy
Weapon,
about the heal
offensive
to me.
weapons.
I don't know if I'm
Material
more crazy
cost.
about that thing.
25. 10. 1. Temper item. Temper rerolls. 1.
Daddy need a zero in. Come on, baby.
Tempering. Tempered material cost. 25. 10. 1. Temper item. Tempering.
Yeah,
Temper
right
complete.
on, right on, right on.
An
right
affix
on,
has
right
been
on.
added. Material
right on,
cost.
Right on,
Temper item.
right on, right on.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return
Let's see
soon.
my forge hearts.
Character, Raiders bow, profile, wardrobe, torso, hands, feet, two-handed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Spirit Quarterstaff of Wild Claws. Legendary Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second. Tip 60, 26.
Tip 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 tip. Tip 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 tip. Tip tip tip. Tip 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 tip. Tip 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 tip.
It's good to belong somewhere.
I hear you, Dollar.
NAS Cluster Chuck 60, 269. Lewin 60, 41.
Alright, let me turn this thing up to like, and then
Raiders Bone Weave Helm. Duelists Havoc accoutrements. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Left. Chapter I. Normal. Option. Credits. Leave game. Granada. Seasonal. Select difficulty. Locked. Torment 1. Test your metal. 4 characters with the highest level of skill and equipment enhanced by tempering and master working. Level detail. Penitent. Locked. Torment 1. Test your metal.
how is it
4
locked?
characters with the highest level of skill and equipment enhanced by Granada. Whip. Granada. Select difficulty. Hard X. Locked. Torment. Granada. Renown rewards like skill points are shared across all characters. View them. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Aldkin. Aif. Occultist. Corpsman. Alchemist. Bottom action button.
Need some steel.
Druidic banner.
Need some steel.
Druidic banner. A banner of the Aldkin. Druidic banner. Bottom action button. Destroyed heroes statue. The statue of the former heroes of Select quest complete. X. Locked. Torment 1. Test your metal. Penitent. Locked. Torment 1. Test your metal. 4 characters with the highest level of skill and equipment enhanced by tempering and master working. Level details. The start of Diablo 4's endgame, new activities and items become available. Monster kills
So
grant
what?
3.
I didn't unlock it.
Select difficulty. Hard, Expert, Penitent, Locked. Torment 1. Test your mettle. For characters with the highest level of skill and equipment enhanced by tempering and master. Select difficulty. Hard, Expert, Penitent, Locked. Torment, Penitent. Repent your sin. Grave Robber 25, 100. Portal Activator,
Oh,
the pit.
come over there.
The pit. Battle through the pit of the Artificer to earn rewards. Tier 10, Torment. Tier 10, Torment 1. Xian B5, 212. Cassiani 20.
I guess you gotta beat it.
The pit.
Defeat the
Battle through the pit of the Artificer to earn rewards. Defeat the dungeon fast enough to upgrade your Paragon glyphs at the Awakened Glyph Stone. Right action button close. Cassiani 25. Destroyed Heroes statue. Select difficulty. Select difficult. Hard. X. Penitent. Locked. Torment. Penitent. Difficulty change. Changing your difficulty will terminate all active. Select difficulty. Hard. X. Penitent. Repent your sins. For players that have mastered Diablo 4 and have acquired several legendary items that have been enhanced by tempering. Level details. Monster kills grant 175% more experience. Monsters drop 175% more gold. Bottom action button confirm. Right action button cancel. To be 60, 218. Cassiani 25. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Cassiani 25. Athea 29, 238. Lena 26, 183.
Having it, but at least I can admit that. Oh, skipping, 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 skipping. Skipping. Skipping.
Expert, hard. Hell has awoke. Expert. The Horde's a mess. 4 skilled Diablo 4 players that have acquired several legendary items. Level details. Monster kills grant 125% more experience. Penitent. 4 players that have mastered Diablo 4 and have acquired several legendary items that have been enhanced by tempering. Level details. Monster kills grant 175% expert. The Penitent. Repent your sins. 4 players that have mastered Diablo 4 and have acquired several legendary items that have been enhanced by tempering. Level details. Monster kills grant 175% more experience. Monsters drop 175% more gold. Bottom action button confirm. Right action button cancel. Expert. The Horde's a mess. 4 skilled Diablo 4 players that have acquired several legendary items. Level hard. Hell has awoken. 4 experienced Diablo players. Level details. Monster kills grant 75% more experience. Monsters drop 75% more gold. Bottom action button confirm. Right action button cancel. Cassiani 25. Expert. Hard. Hell has awoken.
Can you hear that?
Experienced Diablo
Is that
players.
good enough?
Level details. Monster kills grant 75% more experience. Monsters drop 75% more gold. Bottom action button confirm. Expert. The Horde's a mess. 4 skilled Diablo 4 players that have acquired several legendary items. Level details. Monster kills grant 125% more experience. Monsters drop
I know I'm trying to see if I
125%
can
more
just
gold.
balance it just on hard because
Hell has awoken.
I want to do
Difficulty
higher,
change.
but hopefully they'll balance
Alt
it out. Let me see the controller.
Right. Select difficulty.
Just a
Bottom
little.
action button. Interact. Upon reaching level 15 as a barbarian, you will be able to Samuk. Saragar. Bottom action button. Interact. Cuthbert 36.
Oh, duh.
Subacros Trek 36. 130. P2 is connected. Press any button to join.
There it is. Outlook. E, I think. No, just, yeah, E11.
Stalbert 31.
Bites all on my leg. I'm like, why?
Logging into Diablo
I saw his
4.
ass bouncing around. By the time I went and got my raid, I couldn't find him.
Mosquito.
Your pirate mercenary is on standby and will return. MYMY join the party. 2. Ragnar. Kimways Itakwa 23. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
No, you
Time
still
wasted
got all
talk.
your stuff. Back
Regenerating
out.
Drifter's boots. Left, Raider's bone we've held. Duelist's bone, Raider's bone we've. Left shoulder button. Trials are not. Skosk, left, Skosk, try. Granada's party, 2/4. Left action button. Hold. Kimways Itakwa. Find a party. Left, list a party. Find the pit. Seasonal. The pit. Any. Left shoulder button. Kota 60. 100. Saragard. Faded sign. P1. Bottom action button. Kota 6. Lamech 14. Carrot Raider's bone weave. Left shoulder button. Right. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Keji step waypoint. Whisper, bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog waypoint. Directional, bottom action, direct, wait step, Skoskalan, waypoint. Teleport con. Masterworking requires Obtusite, a material commonly found in nightmare dungeons and in the Saragard. Saragard. P2. Bottom action button. TKO 249, 235.
You know what? Let's just.
Left shoulder button. Coker 60,
still here?
249. Brakes, left shoulder button. Right
Let's just
shoulder,
see what they
trials
can do.
are not available. Granada's party, 2/4. Find a party. Left trigger. List a party. Any. Seasonal, the pit. Open world exploration, open world, any. Peep, leap up, wisp, stronghold, disabled. Strong, open world, any. Base game, vessel, any. Vessel of hate. Any. Disabled. Any. Disabled. Disabled. Newcomers welcome. Disabled. Disabled. Guidance desire. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. 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 Enabled. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. Play style. Disabled. 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 Progression. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. Play style. Disabled. Disabled. Enabled. Focused. Your party is now listed. You must delist first to edit party. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
Are you your controller back? Alright, go ahead.
Your threat increases as you kill enemies in Helltide, attracting Samok. Timeways Atakwa 23. Wayak. P2. Bottom action button, Wayak. P1.
Where are you going?
Bottom action button,
Huh?
I don't know. I'm just moving.
Don't. move.
Wayak. P2. Bottom action button.
Okay, let's see. Let's check out some stuff.
Cuthbert 36. Stash. P1. Bottom action button. Tukozin. Senak. Tukozin. P2. Tukozin. P1. Bottom action button. Senak. Eel.
Alright,
P2.
push right.
Bottom action button. Yungan, Tukozin. It's eerily quiet down by the docks.
Yeah, outsiders just don't understand. Yeah, everywhere else in Sanctuary, folks thieve and kill and burn. They've forgotten the spirits. Not us. Take what you need, offer what you can. The spirits give us food, and in turn they take less necessary things. Memories, thoughts. A worthy trade for survival, if you ask me.
Tukozin. P2. It's eerily quiet down by the any jobs you need doing. This doesn't seem like much of an inn. Did you see the lake split?
With my very own eyes. Thought I was going right mad.
Stash.
Never seen anything like it in all my years.
Bottom action button.
Glad the waters returned though. Don't want
Tukozin.
to put the fishers out of a job.
P2.
Samuk
Bottom
couldn't
action
survive
button.
without them.
Cuthbert 36. Yungan. P1. Bottom action button.
Alright, let's just
Cuthbert
wait for some
36.
people to come in while I use the bathroom, and then we'll head out. You want something to drink? You gonna get it? You want me to get it?
You can bring it. Alright. Is that empty?
Yeah. I might try some of that guava.
Okay. It's in the refrigerator.
Samoth 56, 223. Lights 47, 157.
No. No. Make sure you wash your hands after blowing your nose.
Discordia 60, 19. Discordia 60, 19. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Jerbian joined the party, 3-4. Teepwalk and Uric 60, 143. Character. Left shoulder button. Spirit Hall, abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Razor wings. Razor wings. Potency. Your hired rushing claw. Resilient. Resilient. Resilient.
So, I found out that my pills help me read.
Touch of death. Touch of death. Payback. Locked. 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 The defense. Scourge. Scourge. Counterattack. Defensive. Jaguar. Incarnate. Anti. Scourge. Scourge. Counterattack. Counterattack. Enhanced. Endurance. Concussive stomp. Armored hide. Defensive. Anti-venom. You gain 15% increased poison resistance and your maximum Razor wings. Payback. Razor
Tastes like
wings.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Razor wings.
Kinda.
Endurant. Armored hide.
You bored?
Defensive. Concussive stomp. Defensive. Gorilla. Armored hide. Defensive. Armored hide. Scourge. Cuthbert 36. Left shoulder button. Directional pad right. Search in park. Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return.
Alright, ready?
I don't care.
The
I
tangles.
need to go after him.
Containers. Spirit containers. Life signals 500. Vigor 69%. Spike SPID related. 5 hearts. 17/100. 17%. Harvest, 5 hearts. 32/100. Vigor 70%. Sucker. P1. Harvest, 5 hills. 36/100. Barrier, 89%. Vigor, P1. Harvest, 5 hills. 42/100. Barrier, 43%. Corpse Winder. Vigor 40%. P1. Harvest, 5 hills. 49/100. P1. Harvest, 5 hills. 50/100. Barrier, 37%. Life 88%. P1. Harvest, 5 hills. 74/100. Quilled Eagle. P1. Harvest, 5 hills. 87/100. P1. Harvest, 5 hills. 88/100. Barrier, 40%. Harvest, 5 hills. 98/100. Vigor 100%. Barrier, 50%. P1. Harvest, 5 hills. 100/100. Vessel. P2. Action, defiled shrine. Vigor 27%. Tendril, stinging swarm. Vigor 47. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Stone Guardian. Orvane. Defiled Shrine. Stone Guardian. Region Progress Route. Stone Guardian. Spirit Route. Ritual Site. P1. Auto action button. Unlost Soul 42. Vigor 100%. Auto action button. Life 67%. Reward unlocked. Barrier 42%. Life 95%. Timeless Apocalypse 100. Life 69%. 100%. Revive highways Atakwa. P1. Life 100%.
Can't tell because of the spirit.
P1.
You got a new weapon
Behelit.
because of the spirit.
P1.
Get the. You got a quarter staff that helps you block. You picked it up.
Left. Adroit Initiate's Tunic. Regrowth ring of the
Oh, for that
regenerating
incoming
drifter,
attack.
adroit strider, sun's tamed war crochet. Character. Barrier. Unlost soul 42. Variant of reinforcement. Vigor 95%.
That's better than the legendary.
Unlost soul 42.
I'm talking epic with that.
Barrier. Flesh pressure. Barrier. 53%. Vigor 100%. Vigor 70%.
What does it do?
Disseminator.
Look at it. See what it does.
Disseminator. Minion. Dirty Bone 57.
Press start.
Disseminator. Unlock. Disseminator. Variant of reinforcement. Disseminator. Vigor 80%. Inspector.
Got something going on.
Dirty Bone 57. 100. Nightmare. Unlost Soul 42. Vigor 11%. Wretched Vile. Inspector. Hollow Apple. Disseminator. Regurgitator. Vigor 36%. Supplement. Supplement. 40. Unlost Soul 43. Disseminator. Wretched Vile. 68%. Disseminator. Life 56%. Vigor 70. Regurgitator. 28. Vigor 70%. Disseminator. Vigor 94. Disseminator. Vigor 99%. Level 24. Vigor 11. Barrier. Vigor 97%. Vigor 63. Vigor 50%. Vigor 33%. Vigor 31%.
Press start
Vigor
now.
64%. Adroit Initiate's Tunic.
Oh, you didn't equip it. Go right
Unlost
here.
Adroit Sun's Tamed
Yeah.
War Crosier. Ferocious Polium.
Focus, benefit.
Magic Polium.
Highlight over it.
162 item power.
Above one.
Two-handed. Equipped. Sun's Tamed War Crosier. Unique Quarterstaff. 303 item power. Fifth Apparition Incursion joined.
Yeah, I
Apparition
see which one
Incursion.
is your focus skill.
Unlost Soul 42. Vigor 100%. Vigor 1%. P1. Apparition Incursion. Vigor 90%. Vigor 7. Thundering Corpse Blind. Vigor 55%. Tangles. Corpse Blind. Vigor 83%. Vigor 100%. Vigor 41%. Basket, containers. Select baskets. Barrier, 87%. Vigor 77%. Barrier, 42%. P. Disseminate, P1. Right act, P2. Right action, P1. Lower grasp. Vigor 100%. Right action button. Shocking effector. Life 86%. Disseminate. Vigor 24%. Vigor electricity effector. Life 88%. Life 99%. Disseminator. Supplements. Life 66%. Vigor 50. Life 55%. Flesh pressure. Slave villager. P1. Life 91%. Barrier. Vigor 15%. Vigor 67%. Disseminator. Infection. 31%. Disseminator. Barrier. 51%. Baskets. Infector. 7 acre. Infector. Infector. Deceptive infector. Vigor 40%. Infector. Infector. Vigor 14%. Vigor 35%. This flesh pressure, substance. Alcohol substance.
Your methods are for naught.
100%.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Apparition incursion. Destroy or betray nightmares from Unreal's illusion. Stop Unreal's illusion. Betray nights reveal more apparitions. Apparition incursion. Apparitions to stop Unreal's illusion. Apparition incursion. Apparitions to stop Unreal's illusion. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Barrier, 42%. Vigor 100%.
Head back to the circle.
Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Vigor 22%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion. 66%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Life 96%. Barrier 43%. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Life 64%. Barrier reinforcement. Health Lancashire. Vigor 21%. Soul burner. Vigor 27%. Soul burner. Vigor 87%. Skittering abomination. Vigor finale. Vigor 42%. Vigor 1%. Vigor 21%. Vigor 22%. Tortured souls. 74%. Vigor 80. Suffer. Barrier 41%. Vigor 70%. Skittering abomination. Vigor 72%. Left soul. Bottom action button. Vigor 13%. Vigor 100%. Tortured souls. Barrier, LIH River. Life form. Follow. Barrier, 59 Lancashire. Vigor 22%. Grand Causeway. Vigor 2, Vigor 75, LIH River. Vigor 96%. Vigor 4%. Vigor 6 escalators. Vigor 2%. Tortured souls. Vigor 70%. Skittering abomination. Vigor 84%. Malice. Vigor 22%.
Yeah, let's off here.
Vigor 42. Vigor Unlost Soul 42. Tortured souls. Vigor 60%. Eventual. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 96%. Vigor 84%. P1. Portal Invasion. Slay the Orchard of Cultists. Destroy 7 invasion portals. 0/7. 44%. P1. Portal Invasion. Destroy 25%. Variant reinforcement. Unlost soul. Unlost soul 42. Portal invasion. Destroy 7 invasion portals, 6 seconds. Vigor 87%. Tortured souls. Portal invasion. Destroy 7 invasion portals, 7 seconds. Helltide commander. Life 93%. Life 40, barrier 75%. 10% equipment durability when you revive a checkpoint. Help to revive time waves attack. Action button. Time waves attack 24. Life 67%. Life variant reinforcement. Life 45%. Life mission. Vigor 97%. Barrier, Vigor 4, Vigor 73%, Barrier 5%, Life 90%, Vigor 47%, Bone Ball, Barrier,
see if we can get that circle to work.
Bone Ball, Skeezel, Barrier 26%. Variant Arena, Unlost Soul 42, Spawn of the Dam, Vigor 33%,
Get that health.
Vigor 85%, Tortured Souls, Unlost UFL, release 10% of durability when you revive on checkpoint, Variant Reinforcement, Skewering Abomination.
It's a pretty big boss.
Dirty Bone 58, 183. Favorite token earned. Rewards are available to claim. Back button. Event complete. Portal invasion. P2. P1. P1. Master.
I don't even know where I am. I think
Helltide
I'm
Commander.
unless I did. Yep.
Help to revive time waves attack.
Come
P1.
again.
Action button.
Circle's back.
Vigor 100%. Helltide Hunter. Vigor 28%. Unlost Soul 42. Vigor 48%.
See if we can put on some new
Vigor
armor.
68%.
Pick up that stuff.
Vigor 89%.
I'll protect you. You got 3 people here.
Okay.
Just stay close.
Character, Regrowth Ring of Soul Ring. Rare Pets. 252 item power. Bone Rigging. Rare Pants. Evasive Drifter's Pants of Vigor. Titan Serpent. Adroit Sword Staff. Night Crushers. Rare Boots. 256 item power. 20, Road Blast. Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Magic Chest Armor. 242 item power. Eagle Finesse. Recipe Learned. Bone Helmet. Rare Helm. 200, Adroit Drifter's Helm. Glamour Bonus. Rare Ring. Follow. Character Adroit Initiates to Vampire's God Bone Rigging.
Just do your thing, man. Just try to stay in the circle.
Character Adroit Initiates. Character Adroit Initiates Tunic. Magic Chest Arm. Spirit Abilities. Left shoulder button. Concussives. Enhanced. Anti-Scourge. Defensive. Centipede. Counterattack. Rank. Hired mercenaries don't join player parties. They will return when you venture alone again. Adroit Initiate, Spirit Hall, abilities. Adroit Spirit Hall. To unlock, complete the Sacred Hunt directional pad left. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Armored hide. Patient guard. You gain 10 defensive skills mitigate.
If your skills wasn't
concussive
spread it
stun.
out to stuff you're not using, you could
Focus skills concentrate your inner energy into power. Vortex. Rank 2 fifths.
Focus on something.
Item contribute. Sword. Rank 2 fifths. Item contribution 2. Variant. Enhance. Sword. Rank 2 fifths. Item contribute. Respect mode. Overview. Refund note and Vortex. Rank 2 fifths. Spawn in. Sword. Rank 2 fifths. Item contribution.
2 people
Vortex.
here.
Sword. Vortex. Rank 2 fifths. Item contribution 2.
It's working.
Now it is.
Eagle. Sword.
I was trying to take it.
Rank
Can I
2
take it off?
fifths. Item contribution
You
2.
hold it. You hold it.
Hold it.
Basic skills deal damage. Variant balanced exertion. Enhanced. Withering fist. Locked. Spend.
I think you did all of them. Press
Withering
Y.
fist. Basic.
Press Y.
Centipede. Withering fist. Rock splitter.
And now,
Basic skills.
yeah, start over.
Velocity.
Okay, this is the one.
In Vortex. Rank 2 fifths. Item contribution 2.
You gotta do your primaries
Focus.
to
Measured. Mirage. Sword. Rank 2 fifths.
you gotta start at the top first. Let that blood go down into the
Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Disabled.
gotta put your marker
Attack
on
speed.
the one that you
Enabled.
did draw
Attack
blood
speed.
from.
Disabled. Enabled. Centipede. Variant arena. Basic skills deal damage. Basics. Rock splitter. Rock split. Thrash. Thunder spike. Thunder spike. Enhanced. Withering fist. Withering fist. Rake. Core.
You
Jaguar.
only get 5 skills.
Rake.
6 maybe.
Quill volley. Crushing. Quill. Crushing hand. Crushing hand. Follow. Stinger. Core. Centipede. Stinger. Variant rake. Core. Sword. Rank 2 fifths. Sword. Vortex. Rank. Focus. Toxic skin. Toxic skin. Switch. Ravager. Board. Focus skills concentrate your inner energy in focal point. Mirage. Gain mirage. Focal point.
You
Focus
splitting up
skills.
your power too
Ravager.
much.
Focal. Core skills spend resource to rake.
Just get the stuff you need
Stinger.
or trying to use.
Enhanced sword. Rank 3 fifths.
You can start over again.
Item contribution. Sword. Vortex. Focus skills concentrate your inner focus. Focal point. Focus skills concentrate. Enhanced toxic. Enhanced toxic skin. Toxic. Bottom action button. Gain adroit initiative vigor 31%. Life 96%. Vigor 51%. Life 84%. Life 71%. Tortured souls. Life form. Vigor 96%. Life 95%. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Vigor 99%. Barrier 30%. 70, vigor 99%. Barrier 99%. Life 100%. Barrier 41%. Fallen.
Did you have a banana or something?
Earlier.
I was just wondering if you used
I was
one.
eating them too.
Yeah, if you was eating them.
Yeah.
Spawn of the dam. Water tortured souls. Barrier 73%. Triggering abomination. Barrier 39%. Helltide spawn of the dam. Vigor 22%. Barrier Vigor 100%. Vigor 93%. Barrier 30%. Life 90%. Vigor 85%. Helltide Night Fisher. Vigor 100%. Vigor 28%. Suffer. Vigor 55%. Vigor 100%. Life 43. Life 100. Vigor 70%. Pestilent Host. Vigor 21%.
I like that toxic skin.
Fly Swarm.
Like
Fly Swarm. 100%. Vigor 65%. Sin Eater. Vigor 24%.
Did you even get your
Barrier 43%. Vigor 44%. Adroit Initiates. Regrowth Ring. Regenerating. Regrowth Ring. Bone Rigging.
You got a
Rare
legendary
Pants,
piece.
Evasive Drifters Pants, Titan Serpent, Adroit Sword Staff, Road Blast, Vigorous, Adroit Drifters Helm, Kick Legacy, Rare Boots, 200
And
and
orange.
Ring, Hands, Legs, Feet, Equipped, Two-Handed, Ring, Equipped, Speedy Tread, Vigorous Ring of the Adroit. Ring. Speedy Tread, Vigorous Ring of the Adroit. Magic Ring, Ferocious Ring. Vigorous Ring of the Speedy Tread, Vigorous Ring. Speedy Tread, Vigorous Ring of the Adroit. Triumphant Ring, Kick Legacy, Vigorous Drip, Vigorous Strider's Shoes of Speed. Efficient, Ferocious, Adroit Stride, Regenerating, Regrowth Ring of the Focused. Magic Ring. Adroit Initiate's Tunic. Magic Chest Armor.
You're overwhelming.
233 Item Power. 65 Armor.
What did you want?
Profile, Wardrobe, Torso. Equipped.
Where do you
Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Hands.
That's like your main.
Legs, feet, two-handed, ferocious, adroit stride, regenerating regrowth ring of the
What do you
adroit
know so
initiate's
far?
tunic. Vigorous strider's tunic. Regrowth, regenerating, adroit stride, titan serp, evasive bone rigging, vampire, adept amulet. Vampire, profile, wardrobe, torso, neck. Equipped. Ring, leg, wardrobe. Profile, vigor, adept amulet. Vigorous amulet. Magic, fly swarm. Light, skittering abomination. Nightmare skittering abomination. EXC Chronos 50. Life 56%. Barrier reinforcement. Life 80%. Barrier 10%. Life 94%. EXC Chronos 51. Barrier 18%. 89%. 83% vigor, 47%. The horses in health roll, fly swarm, life 83%, vigor 90%. Spawn of the dam, barrier, 43%. Pestilent hooks, life 96%. reinforcement. Pestilent fly swarm. Vigor 48%.
The best part about sharing the same screen, you get to see where the other person's marker is.
Vigor 69%.
That should be able to do some
Vigor
fun.
89%.
It'll help you read.
Giant bat. Giant PX. Barrier. 7 favorite token area. Rewards are available to claim. Back button barrier. Vigor 83%. Champion. Helltide Prophet. Shambling Languisher. Champion Corpse. 28%. Very false. Dawn of the Damned. Vigor 85%. Fallen. Loaded. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 39%. Giant Health. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 3%. Vigor 90. Vigor 30. Barrier. 40%. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. EXC Chronos Medina. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 78%. Gallowline. P2. Bottom action button. Life 73%. Gallowline. P2. Bottom action button. Vigor 88%. Gallowline. P2. Angel Breath. P1. Baskets. Gallowline. Bottom action button. Baskets. Life 98%. TXC Chronos 51. Defiled Shrine. P2. Defiled Shrine. Tendrils of hatred writhe and pulse around this weathered Defiled Shrine. Defiled Shrine. Reinforcement. Vigor 58%. Vigor 31%. Direction. Vigor 51%. Vigor 72%. The Sun Containers. Vigor 92%. Moss Containers. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Pestilent Host. Vigor 23%. Languisher. Vigor 90%. Vigor 3%. Fly Swarm. Overgrown Stone. Overgrown Stone. Vigor 24% Jars. Vigor 4 Pots. Vigor 67% Baskets. Vigor 89% Baskets. Languisher. Barrier. Barrier. 67 Languisher. Vigor 7. Vigor 98%. Slain Umbra Priest. P2. Bottom action button. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Giant bat. Giant baskets. Barrier. 40%. Baskets. Vigor 50 containers. Vigor 78%. Vigor 27%. Pots. Giant bat. Giant bat. Barrier. Containers. Barrier. Vigor 20. Giant bat. Barrier. Giant bat. Barrier. Slain merchant. Bottom action button. Victor Shambling Corpse. Malice. Loaded Corpse Beam. Vigor 28%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 91%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 68. Life 85%. Jars. Shambling corpse. Life 100%. Jars. Vigor 97%. Jars. Cauterized center. Cauterized subject. 87%. Jars. Frother. Corpse winding. Corpse winding. Corpse subject. Basket. Birds are joined the party. Basket. Contain your baskets. Containers. Producer. Barrier. 99%. Barrier. 36%. Life 7. Vigor 66%. Scorched Vigor. 61%. Scorched Vigor. Vigor 91%. Barrier. 63%. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier. 60%. Barrier Nightmare Corpse Alignment. Painted Corpse Alignment. Painted Corpse Alignment. LGMDS-54. Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Vigor 100%. Barrier Reinforcement. Life 79%. Barrier 36%. Armor Rack. Bottom action button. Baskets. Baskets. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 71%. Elk cauterized sucker. Vigor 91. Stone guardian. Bottom action button. Barrier 59%. Life 93%. Stone guardian. Tenet of the angels in the high heavens and the demons in the burning hells share the inability to find the light. That is humanity's power. Isabet. Stone guardian. The angels in the high heavens. Stone guardian. Weapon rack. P2. Stone guardian. Stone guardian. P1. Bottom action button. Vigorous Striders 2. Regrowth ring of bone rigging. Cavalry sight. Rare variant cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier 87%. Corpse blinder healing well. P2. Vigor 100%. Container. Barrier 27%. Jars. Scorched Vigor. Vigor 48%. Sucker. Scorched Vigor. Vigor 27%. Vigor 47%. Shrine. Shrine. P1. Bottom action button. 89%. 27%. Containers. Vigor 47%. Corpse Minder. Vigor 100%. Corpse Minder. Containers. 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 Baskets. Armor rack. Armor rack. Vigor 31%. Scorched Vigor. Vigor 60. Containers. Barrier 40%. Baskets. Scorched Vigor. Barrier 80%. Baskets. Vigor 40. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 42%. Containers. Vigor 81%. Hawkins Oasis. Barrier 100%. Moon Clan Marauder. Barrier 72%. Tunneling Shrine. Life 69%. 42%.
What is this?
P1. Harvest, Southern Expanse. /100. Light 92%. Harvest, Southern Expanse. 6/100. P1. Harvest, Southern Expanse. 7/100. P1. Harvest, Southern Expanse. 28/100. P1. Harvest, Southern Expanse. 42/100. P1. Harvest, Southern Expanse. 46/100. P2. Harvest, Southern Expanse. 47/100. P1. Harvest, Southern Expanse. 51/100. P2. Harvest, Southern Expanse. 51/100. Barrier, 100%. Savage Beast. Barrier, 70%. Light 80%. Containers. Light 92%. Baskets. Barrier, 28%. Containers. Vigor 30%. Baskets. Vigor 50%. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 88%. Vigor 83%. Scorched Stinger. Savage Beast. You are entering a lower rated PvP area due to Denchard. Barrier, 0%. Entering Fields of Hatred. Exiting Fields of Hatred. Any active blood mark will be cleared upon leaving. Barrier, 26%. Barrier, 100%. Apparition Incursion joined. Barrier, 75%. Prepare for the final showdown with Helium. Apparition Incursion. A greater apparition will emerge soon. Slay the greater apparition. Belial will emerge soon. Apparition Incursion. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies. Vigor 28%. Baskets. Apparition Incursion. P1. Apparition Incursion. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies. Vigor 75%. Vigor 100%. Scattered grenades. P1. Bottom action button. Vigor 70. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 93%. Slain Cell Sword. P1. P2. Baskets. Slain Cell Sword. P2. Bottom action button. Scorched. Vigor 7. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 93%. Scorched Sting, Forgotten Overload. Baskets. Stinging Swarm. Area Reinforcement. Chest. Stinging Swarm. Scorpion. Scorpion. Stinging Swarm. Scorpion. Area Reinforcement. 94%. Scorpion. Slain Zakarum Priest. P2. Scattered Remains. Scattered Remains. P2. Bottom action button. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 48%. Overlook Rise. Orvane. P2. Bottom action button mass hits. Shivering Scorpion. Vigor 89%. P1. P2. P1. Right action button. P2. Right action button. Fly button. Vigor 6. Light. Vigor 17%. Light 29%. Vigor 20%. Area. Stinging Swarm. Scorched. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 91%. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 44%. Scorpion. Scorpion. Scorched Stinger. Barrier. 88%. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Scorpion. Vigor 80. Raphael 10. 204. Life 63%. TC Raphael 10. 204. Vigor 48%. Life 99%. Thundering Skittering Abomination. Vigor 88%. Fly Sword. P2. Skittering. Cine. Orvane. Barrier. Orvane. Vigor 27%. Orvane. P2. Bottom action. Dawn of the Damned. Vigor 48%. Central Rise. Barrier. TC Raphael 10. 204. Barrier. 71%. Vigor 18. Barrier. 43%. Angel Breath. P2. Bottom action button. TC Raphael 10. 204. Area reinforcement. Desert Rat. Savage Beast. Desert Rat. Barrier. 87%. Vigor 80. Savage Beast. Vigor 62%. Barrier. 42%. Vigor 82%. Tarzarak. Barrier. 0%. Heirloom Banner. Utcher. B2. P2. Bottom action button. Hippie 30. Tarzarak. You have reached your destination. Sayinas Tarzarak. Waypoint. P2. Your threat increases as you kill enemies in Helltide,
Look at him.
attracting powerful Hellborn.
Who's he? Your helper?
Our helper.
Oh, okay.
All these guys are.
Sayinas Shop.
Squad
Barrier.
group of 4.
95%.
That's fair.
Tarzarak. Waypoint. P2. Bottom action button. Barrier.
His presence
66%.
here is too deeply rooted
P1.
to banish him.
Chasing lies.
I know that now.
Speak with Sayina.
But when we were connected,
Sayina.
his vulnerability
P2.
was laid bare
Bottom
to
action
me.
button.
He knows we can still stop him from pulling all of Sanctuary into his realm of lies. This is what must be done.
You two, don't move! I know of your deceit.
P1. Chasing lies.
You have 13
With
skill
Urias.
points.
Raiders Bone, Carrick, Vigorous Strider's Tunic, Stone, Empyrean Cavalry Sight. Rare Poly, Duelist's Bone, Silent Clasp. Rare Gloves. 262 item power. 21 Havoc, Regenerating Wardrobe, Torso, Hands. Equipped. Doom Gauntlets of Bristling Venge,
the
Fists of
yellow
Fate.
rare gloves.
Unique Gloves.
They're
750
legendary. Is
item
legendary
power.
better?
60 armor. Legs, feet, two-handed, ferocious polium, ferocious poli, adroit sword, titan serpent, doom blade,
no
silent
color
blast,
is
doom
the
gauntlets
worst.
of bristling vengeance,
Blue
legendary
is
glove, silent clasp,
higher than
rare
no
gloves,
color.
262
Yellow is
item
higher
power,
than blue.
21 armor, plus
Orange
13,
is higher than yellow.
plus 6 maximum
And
life,
that gray that you have
plus
equipped
3.5%
is higher.
critical,
That
doom
silver you have
blades,
equipped is higher
rare
than
ring,
the
269 item
orange.
power, plus 3, vigorous ring of the adroit, vigorous ring, jade bite, adroit, vigorous initiates to gale visage, rare helm, 274 item power, 44 armor, plus 4, plus 18 dexterity, plus 43 armor, gale visage, rare helm, 274 item power, 44 armor, plus 4, plus bone helmet, rare helm, 200 vigorous initiates tunic, magic chest armor, 262 item power, 73 armor, plus 8, adroit initiate, vigorous strider's crown, magic helm, the Hexen is initiating content that requires the full party, you, ruthless warlord gauntlets, legendary glove, brisk, elegant polium of intercom, adroit drifter's pants, pain, jade bite, unbending choker of wild claws, legendary amulet, vigor. Rare and legendary items can be
I should
tempered
have
to gain
declined
custom
that.
affixes from temper manuals.
I don't know it's gonna take us in there.
Crusaders Monument, Sadeena, stronghold nearby. Crusaders Monument. Back button open map. Region progress rewards earned. Hawazar. Barrier, 72%. P1. Crusaders Monument. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer the Crusaders Monument. 1/1. Cavalry Site. Rare Polium. 263 item power. 47 damage per second, minus 10. 42 to 64 damage per hit. Vigorous Amulet. Magic Amulet. Cavalry Site, Bone Rigging. Rare Pants. 202 item power. 40 armor. Magic Gloves. Bone Rigging. Regrowth Ring of the Focused. Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Magic Chest Armor. Regrowth Ring of the Focused. Regenerating Adroit Strider's Tunic. Magic Chest Armor. 230 Ferocious Polium. Magic Polium. Efficient Hooked Quarter Staff. Magic Quarter Staff. Vigorous Strider's Shoes of Speed. Vigorous Drifter's Pants. Magic Pant. Kick Legacy. Rare Boots. 250 item power. 20 armor. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.0 seconds. Triumphant Ring. Magic Ring. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 58%. Life 76%. Barrier, 38%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Keji stand. Waypoint, teleport vigor 96%. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies are those who are outside of melee range. Tarzarak. Barrier, 0%. You have reached your destination. Life 99%. The 4 spirit guardians are Balazan the Centipede, Quadli the Eagle, Wumba the Sadena's Shop. Barrier, 82%. Kaimways Atakwa, Jarius, what are you talking about?
Do you think I'm stupid, Wanderer? I've been
Chasing
following
lies.
you. I saw
Speak
you
with
to
Jarius.
summon Belial. I was a fool to ever trust you. I should have seen Saina was Vijarai this whole time.
Barrier,
We're trying to save
43%.
Sanctuary.
Keep your lies. I will return here, and I'll have the full might of the cathedral at my back to put an end to this madness.
He'll ruin everything. Stop him.
Which one you think is worse? Which one you think is the bad guy? Person chasing after the person, or the person that's about to tell?
P1. Chasing lies.
What?
Find Jarius and Saina.
Stool pigeon.
The one that tells everything.
Tarzarak. P1. Bottom act, certain
Must
powerful.
tell freeze, Lord, freeze.
Ice Al Taiga. Kaimway Zatako 26.
Shelter before I freeze.
P1. Chasing lies. Find Jarius and Saina.
Oh, wow.
Right shoulder button. Ward. 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 87%. Ward. Barrier. 42%. Variant reinforcement. Ward. 81%. Life 88%. Chasing loss. Vigor 71%. Life 97%. P1. Chasing lies. Find Jarius and Saina. Vigor 91%. Shocking fallen. Area reinforcement. Skeleton. Fall. Shock gun. Fall. Skeleton captain. Life 55%. Fall. 150 skeleton. Vigor 29%. Life 7 barrier, life vigor 20%. Life 69%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 43%. Life 95%. Barrier 70%. Life 75, life 89, life 100%. Barrier 43%. Vigor 61%. P2, Weather Tunic. Vigorous
Weather.
Strider's Tunic. Magic Chest Armor. 106 Vampire's Gauntlets of Efficient. Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Speedy Treads. Vigorous Vampire. Vigorous Amulet. Cavalry. Silent Clasp. Vigorous Ring of the Adroit. Magic Ring. 200. Vigorous Silent. Jade Bite Vigor 100%. Vigor Life 84%. Fallen. Fallen. Barrier 81%. Life 90%. Fallen Champion. Life 70. Fallen. Life 67. Vigor 64%. Fallen. Life 47%. P2. Amulet. Vigor 32%. Life 83%. Fallen. Life 69%. Vigor. Life 41%. Barrier 41%. P2. Amulet. Vigor 24%. A Titan's Vigorous Ring of the Adroit. Vigorous Ring. Jade Bite Gauntlets. Cavalry Vigor 70%. P2. Amulet. Vigorous Ring. Vigor 91%. P2. Weather. Carrick Vigorous Strike. Vampires Bone Rigging. Evasive Titan Serpent. Rare Chest Armor. 2. Vigorous Initiate's Tunic. Vigorous Ring. Vigorous Ring of the Adroit. Jade Bite. Vigorous Ring. Life 51%. Grave Fallen. Life 83. Variant Reinforcement. Life 97%. Vigor 1%. Vigor 20. Vigor 47%. Vigor 23%. P1. Barrier 40. Vigor 43%. Fallen Shaman. Variant Reinforcement. Shivering Skeleton. Barrier. Vigor 30. Barrier. Vigor 70. Barrier. Vigor 7. Life 80%. Wretched Skeleton Archer. Life 38%. Wretched Skeleton Archer. Barrier Reinforcement. Life 57%. Paragon 54. +1, Vigor 7, Barrier, 0%, P1, Life 60%, Vigor 19%, P1, Life 99%, Vigor 39%, Barrier, 43%, P1, Vigor 59%, P2, Wanderer's Cap, Vigor 80%, Vigorous Strider's Tunic, Magic Ring, Regenerating, Carrick, Raider's Bone We've Held, Empiric, Stone Beat, Cruel, Unbending Choker of Wild Claws, Regenerating, Evasive Drifter's Pants of Vigor. Magic Pants. Regrowth Ring of Raphael is about to start. Elegant Polier, Vigorous, Vampire's Gauntlets of Efficiency. Bottom, Vigorous, Roadblock, Vigor 100%. P1, Behelit. Regrowth, P2, Wanderer's Cap. Evasive Drifter's Pants. Carrick, Vigorous Strider, Carrick, Corpse, Bone, Spirit Cap, Silent Clap, Efficient Amulet, Rare Node. Spiritual. Plus, Magic, Hired, Covenant Flame. Carrick, Raider's Bone We've Held, Stone Beacon, Yaks, Titan, Vigorous Ring, Adroit Drifter's Pants, Tull, Zek. Rare Rune of Invoc, Set, Adroit Initiate's Tunic, Set, Bone Helmet, Royal Root, Vamp, Royal Token, Lack. Rare Rune of Invocation. Mark as Chip, Vampire, Bone, Elixir of Vigorous Ring. Elixir of Precision, Ferocious Ring. Magic Ring. Adroit Drifter's Helm. Elixir of Precision. Vigorous Strider's Crown. Magic Helm. 250 Vigorous Road Blast. Efficient, Vigorous Strider's Shoes of Speed. Vigorous Strider, Speedy Treads. Magic. Triumph. Ferocious Foliar. Evasive Drifter's Pants of Vigor. Regrowth, P1, Behelit. Eastern Pass. Life 88%. Chasing Life. Life 77%. Fallen Overseer. Barrier, Life 100%.
This isn't. This
P1.
is not what happened.
Chasing
I
Lies.
fought alongside my
Calm
brothers.
down, Jarius.
I did.
Vigor 85%.
Don't understand.
P1. Chasing Lies. Calm down, Jarius. Jarius, what's happening? Where are we?
Brother Knights died here. Was I a coward?
P1. Chasing Lies. Find Sayyidina. P1. Chasing Lies. Find Sayyidina. Ice Hex. The Hexen is initiating content that requires the bottom action. Baby Shark, Wretched Fallen Overseer. Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. This chance cannot be passively improved, but some effects can cause attacks to be guaranteed to overpower. Tarzarak. Barrier, 0%. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Stella 47, 66. Unveiler's Oath, Safe, Vigorous Stride, Spirit Hall. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Every 4th rank of Masterworking critically upgrades one affix for a larger increase. Sayyidina's Shop. Barrier, 95%. Tarzarak. Waypoint. Barrier, 66%.
His presence here is too deeply
P1.
rooted to banish him.
Chasing Lies.
I know that
Speak
now.
with Sayyidina.
But when we were connected, his vulnerability was laid bare to me.
You
P1.
don't move. I
Chasing
know your
Lies.
deceit.
Speak with Jarius. P1. Chasing Lies. Speak with Jarius. Jarius. P1. Bottom action button. Skills can trigger lucky hit effects. If a skill has a lucky hit chance of 50%, and an effect at 20. Samok. Barrier, 0%. Tarzarak. Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Magic Vigorous Amulet. Magic Amulet. Bone Helmet. Rare. Vigorous Wrist. Two-handed.
Alright, let me,
Equipped. Sun-stained War Crochet. Unique Quarter Staff. Right shoulder button. Kit. Dungeon. Dry Steps. Bottom action. Waypoint. Teleport. Barbarians have various ways to become berserk, which grants increased damage and movement speed. Saragard. Tarzarak. P2. Bottom act Samog. P2. Bottom action button.
Got the blacksmith right here.
P2. Cities, the pit. Blacksmith, cities. Salve, Raiders Bone Weave, M, Stonebeak, and the Doom, Stone Cut, Authority War, Adroit, Vigorous, Antique Wrath, Paint, Vigor, Elegant Polyarm of Intercom. Legendary Polyarm. 700, Bristleback War Council Band. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0% lightning resistance. Plus 24.0% damage. Plus 45.0% critical strike. Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Legendary Glove, Bristleback War Council Band. Legendary Ring.
Put that on?
700.
Oh, I did.
Raiders Bone Weave, dual, two-hand, feet, left hand, ring. Equipped. Neat, unbended, elegant, Bristleback War Council Band. Legend, Wound Drinker. Ring, ring. Equipped, ring. Elegant, Wound Drinker, Bristleback War Council Band. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Unbending, elegant, Bristleback War Council Band. Ring, neck. Equipped. Tormentor's Pentaforged Seal. Legendary Amulet, ring. Equipped. Bristleback War Council Band. Stone Ground, Needle Player Jaguar's Gaze. Cities. Blacksmith, cities. Salvage. Magic, salvage all, magic. All item, rare. Salvage all, rare. Common. Magic. Rare, all item.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Tarek
Return
Raiders
soon.
Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Ritual Cord. Armory. P1. Bottom, Reeling. Jeweler, Reeling. Salvage Gems. Armory. P2. Bottom act, Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Jeweler, Jeweler, Reeling. Craft Gems. Enabled. Disabled. Enabled. Grand Skull, Royal Silent Clasp. Craft, Cavalry Sight. Royal Skull, Jeweler, Reeling. Add sub Jeweler, Needle, Adept Amulet, Needle Player, Needle. Elegant Polyarm of Intercom, directly in inventory, right action button, Raider, Ritual, Yaks, 6, Love, Set, Neo. Vigorous, Royal Skull, Flawless Skull, Royal Skull, Ring. Adroit Drifter's Pet, Royal Set, Feed, Two-Handed. Adroit Initiate's Tunic. Magic Chest, Bone Helmet. Rare Helm. 250, Jeweler, Real, Jeweler, Jeweler, Raiders Bone Weave, Two-Handed. Directly in right action button close. Raiders, Duelist, Ritual, Yaks, 6. Chip Topaz, Monty, Royal Skull, Ring, Legs, Feet. Two-Handed, Royal Skull. Royal Skull, Ring, Legs, Feet. Two-Handed. Flawless Skull. Ring, Neck, Ring. Efficient Hook Quarterstaff. Efficient Hook Quarterstaff. Magic Ferocious Polyarm. Magic Polyarm. Royal Cry. Rare Rune of Raiders Bone. Dual. Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Corpse Hood. Rare Helm. 274 item power. 44 armor. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 2 thorns. Empty socket. Empty socket. Gale Visage. Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Magic Profile. Spirit Hall. Abilities. Left Jolt Mirage. Focus Skills Constant.
Let me see, Grandma.
Sword.
Let me help you
Rank
out.
4/5. Item Contribution 2. Focus. Respect Mode. Overview. Refund nodes and paths. Basic skills deal damage and skill tree update. Thunder. Thrash. Thrash.
Do
Rank
this
enhanced
one,
thrash.
work your way up.
Enhanced. Sharp Thrash.
So you want third
Thrash's
attack
third attack
to
grants 2 stacks of
grant 2
ferocity.
stacks of ferocity.
Accelerated Thrash.
Or continue to
Thrash
unleash
continues to
the
unleash its third
if
attack if cast again within
2
1.5 seconds. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned. Bottom action button.
Did you like
Learn.
the third attack?
Left action button.
Or is it
Refund.
just like a chop going down, straight down?
I like when I was like,
Oh, okay.
Sharp Thrash. Sharp Thrash. Rank 1/5. Thrash. Thrash. Basics. Thrash. Thrash. Basics. Thunder Spike. Thunder Spike. Enhanced Thunder Spike. Thunder Spike generates 7. Enhanced. Sharp Thunder Spike. Thunder Spike's third. Accelerated Thunder Spike. When you evade, you attack with Thunder Spike. Sharp Thunder. Sharp. Thrash. Thunder Spike. Thunder. Rock. Withering Fist. Basic. Withering Fist. Enhanced Withering. Enhanced with. Sharp Withering Fist. Withering Fist's third attacks. Accelerated Withering Fist. Enemies poisoned by Withering Fist deal 20%. Accelerate. Withering Fist. Withering. Rake. Quill Volley. Rake. Rake. Rampant. Enhanced Rake. Rampant Rake. Rake's. Advantageous Rake. Hitting at least one enemy with Rake reduces Rake. 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 Stinger. Toxic Skin. Toxic Skin. Focus skills concentrate your Vortex. Soar. Ravager. Toxic. Ravager. Toxic. Enhanced Toxic Skin. Toxic. Ravager. Enhanced Ravager. Ravager. Enhanced Ravager. Ravager's Ravager. Ravager. Enhanced Measured Ravager. While Ravager is active, your core skills instantly dash to your target and all replenishing Ravager. Ravager passively stockpiles any healing you receive up to 40 stacks. While active, Ravager spends stacks to strike elite enemies up to an additional 4 times. Replenish. Defensive skills mitigate. Scourge. Vehement. Potency skills annihilate. Payback. Payback. Enhanced Payback. Enhanced. Poised Payback. Payback passively grants you vigor when you take damage. Payback is now also a core skill and consumes all available vigor to increase its damage by 0. Invasive Payback. Becoming control impaired while Payback is on cooldown. Poised Payback. Rank 1/5. Enhanced Payback. The Devourer. Ultimate skills shift. Rabbit. Core skill. Thunders.
You want Withering Fist or
Thunder
the
Spike.
Thunder Spike?
Rank 2/5.
The spear or the
Basic.
punches?
Eagle. Generate vigor.
The spear.
Withering Fist. Enhanced. Withering Fist. Rank 1. Withering Fist. The Protector. Potent. Ravager. 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 Spirit, the Protector. Ultimate. Gorilla. Cooldown, the Protector. Harmonious Protector. The Protector, the Protector. Enable, the Protector. Payback, Thrash, Thrash, Thrash. Rank, Thrash. Thrash. Rank, Payback. Rank 1/5, Thrash, Payback, Ravager, Payback, Ravager, Payback. Thrash, Rake, Rake, Payback, Rake. Thrash, Thunder Spike, Rake, the Protector, Ravager. Rank 5, Rake, Ravager. Rank 5, the Protector,
Don't
Ravager.
forget you got this button right
Rank
here
5
too.
fifths. Item contribution, 2.
This top one.
Focus. Jaguar. Incarnate. Cooldown, 25
It's gonna
seconds.
be where your gorilla
Payback.
is at.
Rake. Ravager. Soar. Quill. Soar. Vortex. Arm. Payback. The Protector. The Ravager. The Payback. Payback. Rank 1/5. Potent. Ravager. Payback. Ravager. Rank 5 fifths. Item contribute. The Rake. Rank 3 fifths. Core. Jaguar. Vigor cost, 20. The Protect. Ravager. Payback. Rank 1/5. Ravager. Payback. Ravager. Rank 5 fifths. Item contribution, 2. The Protect. Rake. Thunder
It's a
Spike.
tab to be a power-up button.
Rank 2 fifths.
What do you want the
Basic.
tab to be?
Eagle.
This is a tab.
Generate Vigor, 9.
Power button.
Quickly. Thrash. Thunder Spike.
You can pop it.
Thunder
so
Spike. Thrash. Rake. The Protector. Rank 1/5. Ultimate. Gorilla. The Protector.
Oh,
Ravager. Rank. The Protect. The Seeker. Razor. Soar. Ravager. Ravager. The Protect. Ravager. The Protector. Payback. The Thrash. Thunder Spike. Ravager. The Protector. Rank. Hired Mercenary. Ability. Spirit Hall. Spirit Hall. Locked. To unlock, complete the Sacred Hunt directional pad left. To track, Raider's Bone with Spirit, Magic Spirit Hall. Jaguar. Every 15th time you deal direct damage to an enemy with the Jaguar skill, Magic Node, Spirit Hall. Vigorous Striders to Gale Visit, Pro, Head. Tort, Hands. Leg, Hands. Equipped. Doom Gauntlets of Bristling Vengeance, Legs. Feed. Armory. CDs. Blacksmith, right action button float.
these two right here in this
Occultist.
section.
AM.
These two.
Occultist.
So you better I
AM.
can tell you.
Gale Visit, Bone Rigging. Gale Visit, Profile, Torso, Hand, Legs. Soul Rigging. Codex, Codex of Power. Codex of Power, Soul Rigging. AM. Blacksmith, CDs. Blacksmith, CD. Vigorous Gale Visit, Bone, Cavalry, Bone, Gale, Head, Neck, Torso, Hands. Equipped. Doom Gauntlet, Legs. Feed. Legs. Equip, feed, legs. Hand, torso. Hand, legs. Feet, 2 hand, feet, item. Bone rigging. Road blast. Adroit, Titan serpent. Rare chest armor. Silent clasp. Cavalry bone, gale visage. Rare bone rig. Vigorous Strider's Vigorous Strider's tunic. Magic chest armor. Road blast. Rare boots. 205 item. Kick legacy. Rare boots. Adroit bone helmet. Rare helm. Adroit drifter's pad. Vigorous ring of adroit drifter's pad. Vigorous ring of the adroit. Magic ring. 246 item power. Character, vigorous, spirit, abilities. Abilities. The protect, resolution. Enhanced, payback. Focus. With ring, basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Basics, crut, rake. Rock split, thunder spike. Rank 2/5. Basic. Eagle. Rock splitter. Basic. Rock splitter, thunder spike. Rank 2/5. Basic. Rock splitter. Basic. Gorilla. Mobility. Thunder spike. Sharp thunder. Sharp thunder spike. Thunder spike's third attack. Respect mode. Overview. Enhanced. Thunder spike. Basic. Exit respect mode. Thunder spike. Rocks. Accel. Sharp thunder spike. Thunder spike. Rank. Thunder spike. Rank 2/5. Enhanced thunders. Sharp thunder spike. Thunder spike's third attack strikes back again, pulling in. Enhanced thunder spike. Rank 2/5. Respect mode. Overview. Basic skill tree updated. Thunder, thrash. Enhanced sharp, rock splitter, sharp, enhanced, rock split, enhanced rock splitter, enhanced, sharp rock splitter, accelerated rock splitter. Rock splitter increases your sharp, quill, rake, rampant, enhanced rake. Casting rake grants a stack of enhanced, advantageous rake. Sword, ravager, enhanced measured ravager, replenishing defensive skills, via potent, payback, enhanced payback. Each enhanced, poised payback. Payback passively grant, invasive payback. Becoming control impaired while payback is on cooldown makes it free to cast and grants you unstoppable for 5 seconds. Can only occur once every 8 seconds. Poised payback. Payback passively grants you vigor when you take damage. Payback is now also a core skill and consumes invasive payback. Becoming control invasive payback. Potent, rushing claw. The hunter, the protector. Rushing claw. Dominant, payback. Defense, armor. Vortex. Focus, toxic skin, ravager. Enhanced, ravager. Rank 3, replenishing enhanced ravager. Rank, enhanced ravager. Ravager's duration is, ravager. Toxic skin, enhanced replenishing toxic skin. Toxic skin passive, measured toxic skin. While toxic skin is active, you deal an additional 30 poison damage as critical strikes to nearby vulnerable poisoned enemies every second. You may only select one upgrade. Measured the protector. Enable sword. Rank 2/5. Item contribute ravager, rake. Toxic skin. Rank 3/5. Item contribution, 2. Focus. Rake. Rank 2/5. Ravager. Rank 3/5. Pay. Ravager. Rank rake. Toxic skin. Ravager, toxic skin. Ravager. Payback, toxic skin, payback. Ravager. Rank 3/5. Payback, toxic, Ravager, soar. Rank 2/5. Vortex. Payback. Payback, Ravager. Payback. Ravager. Payback, armor, rock split, threat, Ravager. Rank 3/5. Item, toxic, thrash, Ravager. Rock splitter. Rock, rock, payback. Rank 3/5. Potent, rocks, payback. The protector, thrash, rock, payback. The protector. The vortex, rock splitter. Crushing hand, quill, sword, razor, payback, Ravager, payback, thrash, payback. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Hired, Spirit Hall. Locked. To unlock. Character, Vigorous Strider, Gale, Adroit, Triumphant Ring, Kick, Vigorous Drifter, Official, Adroit. Armory, Reeling, Jeweler, Reeling,
upgrade your gems.
Salvage Gems, Jeweler, Reeling, Vigorous Strider's Tunic, Gale Visit, Bone Rigging,
Fashion
Gale
this
Visit,
into
Adroit,
something
Ferocious,
exquisite.
Kick, Triumphant Ring, directly in inventory, Jeweler, Reeling, Jeweler, Reeling. Craft Gems. Enable, Ruby, Chipped Ruby. Carrot, Vigor, Gale Visit, Chipped Ruby, Chipped Skull, 2. Head, Neck, Ring. Two-handed, Chipped Skull, Chipped Ruby, Head, Torso, Head, Chipped Ruby, Head, Torso, Chipped Ruby, Head, Head, Legs, Chipped Skull, Head, Torso, Neck, Ring. Chip. Armory. Armory. P1. Bottom action, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Vigorous Strider's Tunic, Gale, Bone Rigging, directly in, right action, Blacksmith, Vigorous, Gale Visit, Adroit, Ferocious, 2, legs, ring. Equipped. Doom Blaze, legs, feet. Equipped. Night Crushers, mobility, worldly fortune. Natural schemes, worldly fortune. Utility, mobility, natural motion. Magic. Plus 5.5 to 7.5% movement speed. Plus 13.0 to mobility. Material cost, attention, material cost. Temper item. Item. To add affixes onto. Recipe, natural motion. Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage. Vigorous strike, direct, blacksmith, CD, vigorous, profile, torso, head, feet. Equipped. Night Crushers. Rare, Night Crushers. Mobility, natural motion. Mobility, material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper reroll, tempering. Temper complete, material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper reroll, tempering. Temper complete. And material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper reroll, tempering. Material.
Alright, there you go.
Armory. P1. Bottom action
I'll be back. I
button.
gotta use the bathroom.
You want something to snack on or something?
hell tide has risen in multiple territories.
You ready? Let me see, do I still got the...
Left shoulder button. Trials are not available. Granada's party, 2/4. Find a party. Left trigger. List a party. And enable, disabled. Using map, your party is now listed. Left shoulder.
Hey.
Arm CDs. Blacksmith. Left shoulder. Done direction. Direct Keji step stronghold Sir dry step dungeon Skosko stash dry step Skoskolan dry steps stronghold the Onyx Watchtower
Do that one.
Fractured Peaks Stronghold Nas Rabbit a quiet mountain village with a sinister secret. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Shaga. Shaga. P1.
Is it thundering outside?
Yeah,
Bottom
no,
action
I'm
button.
looking
Shaga. Same up. Saragard. Waypoint. P1. Bottom action button.
We can
Argnal.
actually, since we're in Sargar,
Argnal.
we can actually
Argnal. Heal.
start out the...
Portal. The pit. The pit. Portal activator. Tier 10. Tier 7. Penitent. Tier 5. Expert. Tier 2, tier 4, tier 4. The pit. P1. Bottom action button. Drew. A banner of the Drew. The pit. P1. Bottom elite enemies include champions, elites, bosses, and other players. Koron's Descent. Kimway's Attack 26. Barrier, 26%. Guardians minions. Armistice attack. Guardians before the time ends. Operation not right. Adherent. Barrier, 60%. 84%. 28%. Barrier, 0%. 94%. Night 99%. Life 97%. Deckhand. Life 83%. Barrier 91%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Vigor 12%. Red. Deckhand. Minion. Red. Inquisitor. Vigor 78%. Inquisitor. Vigor 100%. Vigor Shivering Knight Penitent. Elite. Red. 75%. Shivering Knight Penitent. Vigor 30. Vigor 90. Vigor 9%. Vigor 7. Shivering Knight Penitent. Vigor 93%. Reinforcement. Shivering Knight Penitent. Barrier. Light Penitent. 27%. Vigor 100%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 25%. Soul Shot. Barrel. Tidewalk. Night Penitent. Vigor 7. Night Penitent. 100%. Vigor Inquisitor. Soul Shot. Night Penitent. Vigor 32%. First name. Vigor 100%. Vigor 3%. Lep Wretch. Barrier 0%. Vigor 23%. First name. Vigor 100%. Life 100%. Life 82%. Tidewalker. Barrier, Vigor 88%. Wretch, Minion. Barrier, 69%. Vigor 71%. Barrier, 42%. Barrier, 0%. Adherent. Vigor 40. Vigor 100. Vigor 3. Barrier 31%. Vigor 90%. Soul Shot. Vigor 42%. Soul Shot. Vigor 7. Dreadful Tidewalk. Life 6 Red. Vigor Barrier. Vigor 93%. Barrier. Red. Vigor 100%. Red. Barrier 28%. Vigor 93%. Red. Vigor 27%. Vigor 71%. Red. Barrier 54%. Barrier reinforcement. Red. Minion. Vigor 76%. Life 99%. Red, soul shot. Soul shot. Soul shot. Vulnerable. Red. Reinforcement adherent. 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 96%. 62%. Barrier. Bigger 97%. Bigger 38. Very reinforcement. Deck 88%. Red. Minion. Bigger 45%. Adherent. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 42%. Koron's demise. P1. Bottom action button. Vigor 81%. Soul shot. Main G health. Spawn of Cam. Barrier 91%. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Protection, protection drive. Action button. 100. Spawn of Cam. 100%. Huntering soul. Annihilator. Vigor 42. Vigor 84.6. 27%. Annihilator. Beacon Carry. Annihilator. Vigor 100%. Barrier 61%. Shocking soul burn. Barrier 0. Vigor 7. Shocking soul burn. Life 94%. Barrier 34%. Soul shot. Vulnerable. Mangy hound. Vigor 70%. Spawn of Dam. Wretched weapon fireball. Mangy hound. Barrier. Mangy hound. Vigor 19%. Weaken firewall. Mangy hound. Vigor 100%. Artemis' round. 70%. Vigor 92%. Barrier 0%. Soul burner. Mangy hound. Soul burner. Mangy hound. Mangy soul burner. Vigor 95%. Mangy all wrong. Vigor 12%. Mangy hound. Area reinforcement. Vigor 17 is very wretched city. Spawn of Cam. Vigor 92%. Barrier 0%. Barrier reinforcement wretched city. Vigor barrier 91%. Spawn of Cam. Vigor 20. Annihilator. 92%. Favorite Cooker, Vigor 86%. Barrier 31%. Vigor 3%. Barrier 61%. Mangy hound. Vigor 90. Barrier 0%. Vigor 49. Mangy hound. Vigor 12%. Vigor 3%. Mangy, Hellcaller, Wretch, Hellcaller, Leakin Fire Walker, Volvo. Vigor 93%, Leakin Fire Walker. 51%. Life 99%. Hellcaller, Leakin Fire Walker. Artemis' round. 17%. 7%. Fire Walker. World Boss spawning soon. Barrier 42%. Board unlocked. Challenge. Vigor 5%. Shivering, Nightmare Legion, Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 12%. Spawn of Vigor main G hound, main G hound. Vigor 86%. Vigor 94%. Main G hound, main G hound. Barrier, main G hound, ball over, main G hound. Vigor 48, Vigor 26%. Ball, soul burner. Barrier, Vigor 98%. Vigor 12%. Main G hound. 64%. Vigor 3. Main G hound. Vigor 70. Barrier 91%. Vigor 51%. Vigor Sin Eater. Barrier 0%. Vigor 71%. Soul burner. Weaken fireball. Hellcaller soul. Thundering soul burner. 100%. Soul burner. Weaken terror. Attacking soul burner. Soul burner. Vigor 31. Vigor 35. Thundering soul burner. Artificer's realm. Barrier 8%. Vigor 2. Barrier 61%. Barrier 91%. Spawn up again. Spawn up again. Barrier 0%. Warning. Only 30 seconds remain. P1. Artificer's Realm. Vigor 12%. Terror. Barrier 81%. Vigor 100%. Vigor 35%. Soul burner. Guardian awaits you. Vigor 51%. Vigor 39%. Guardian's Lair. P1. Bottom action button. P1. Artificer's Realm. Slay the Guardian. Vigor 9%. Vigor 92%. Ram. Barrier. 27. Barrier. 67%. Barrier. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 8%. Vigor. Line 60. Lose 10% of durability when you revive on checkpoint. Barrier. Help to revive time wasting.
They're facing me.
Light Vigor 100%. Barrier 91%. Vigor 48%. Vigor 12%. Barrier 0%. Bone wall. Light 89%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 71%. Barrier, 26%.
See what you got.
Carrick Vigorous Strider's Tunic.
Got some
Magic
legendary
Chest
boots.
Armor.
Wing.
Gale Visage. Rare Helm. Thorn Drifters, Adroit, Ferocious, Efficient Hook, Edge Masters Nightborn Signet. Legendary, Glamour Onus. Rare Ring. 252 item power, Vigorous Drifters Pants. Magic Pants. 200, Glamour Onus. Potato Boil join the party, Vigorous Drift. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return, Kick Legacy. Rare Boots. 250 item power. 20 armor. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.0 seconds. Plus 6 maximum life. Ancestral,
You can look,
the highest
able
item
to
quality,
tell.
can only be found in Torment difficulties. Samok. Barrier, 0%. Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Magic Chest Armor. Gale Visage. Bone Ricking. Rare Pants. 202. Vigorous Initiate's Tunic. Adroit Sword Staff. Magic, Road Blast. Rare Boots. Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Magic, Adroit Drifter's Pants. Vigorous, Adroit Initiate's Tunic. Magic Chest Armor, Bone Helmet. Rare Helm. 200, Vigorous, Adroit Vigorous Ring, Titan Serpent. Rare Chest Armor. 257 item power. Adept Amulet, your hired mercenary is, Silent Clasp. Rare Gloves, Cavalry Sight. Rare Poliarm. 263 item power, Vigorous Amulet. Magic Amulet.
Did you look at your boots?
Carrick, Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Gale Visit, Bone
Corner
Rigging.
over there, looking sad.
Adroit, Vigorous. Vigorous Ring, Adventurer's Boots of Audacity. Legendary Boots. 324 item power. Night Crushers. Rare Boots. Vigorous Ring. Bone Helmet. Rare Helm. 253 item power. Spirit Hall, Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 4. The Protector. Rank 1/5. Ultimate. The Protector. Rank 2/5. The Protector. Rank 3/5. The Protector. The Protector. The Protector. The Protector. Rank. The Harmonious Protector. Vigor 100%. Samok. Waypoint. P2. Left shoulder button. Tenet of Icarib, Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint. Decal. Services. Teleport confirm. The monsters of Sanctuary level up with you. If they're too hard or too easy, visit the difficulty statue in a capital city to change your difficulty level. Decal. Samok. Waypoint. P2. Bottom action button. Tarka, the emissary. P1. Bottom action button. Tarka, the emissary. P1.
See this
Samok.
person right
Tarka,
here?
the emissary. P1.
After
Bottom
you
action
get
button.
done with your cell phone thing?
Tarka, the emissary. P2. Bottom action button.
What if you spelled it with Kimda? With Kimda. Do we still have some meatballs left? I'm about to go make some.
Open the door to managing your listings and finances like
BNQC Yennefer 43.
necessities. Grandma bought some more baby Bella mushrooms. How long you think you said the meatballs are already cooked, right? Need to be heated up.
But actually, when you do something, open up the mushroom. Take the stem out, chop the stem up real fine. Put one meatball in, those stems back in, sprinkle cheese over it. Put it in
Oh. It's just one meatball.
there. Yeah, one meatball per. If you got one big enough for two,
Throw it in your mouth. You just
well, I'm just saying, it can make that mushroom and the meatball taste really,
Oh,
really
and the
good.
flavors mixing together and stuff? Yeah.
Sika 5. Lung 46. War Sika 5. Tarka. Tarka. For what reason do you seek me?
Born elders sent me here as emissary to help wanderers like yourself. We sensed the sacred hunt had begun. I've been told that foragers on the central plateau were torn to pieces and eaten while they still drew breath. It may be coincidence, but the timing raises suspicion. Meet me at the site. This may well be the start of your sacred hunt.
P1. Bottom action
Let's
button.
keep going. My whole body up, get it going.
The Sacred Hunt. Find Tarka the Emissary in Central Plateau. Travelers beware. Deadly threat spotted nearby. P1. Bottom action button.
Press your start and go.
Duelist. Archon. Two-hand feed. Wardrobe.
This button, wardrobe. By your magnifying glass.
Rare Helm. Spirit Hall. Abilities. Hired Mercenary. Vigorous Striders Tune. Night Crushers. Vigorous. Head. Wardrobe.
Yep. Press A.
Armor. Wanderer's Cap. Default look. Bottom action button modify slot.
Press RB. Right bumper.
Bottom action button modify slot.
Press A.
Hand to War Cat. Mount.
Oh, wow.
Acquired with Vessel of Hatred purchase. Salvage items or visit the shop. Mounts. Mount armor. Mount armor. Unequipped look. Mounts. Mount armor. Trophy. Unequipped. Bottom action button modify slot. Vigorous stride. Gale. Vigorous Initiate's tunic.
Ready? We going the right way? Alright, good.
Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Pale Sands. Entering the Helltide. Fallen. Barrier. 7 souls. Barrier. 8%. Souls. Barrier. 91%. Vigor 18%. Tortured souls. Barrier. Tortured souls. Barrier. 13%. Life 88%. Tortured souls. Vigor 94%. Life 66%. P. Helltide. Central Plateau. Desert Raptor.
Only pick up what you like.
Vigor 87%.
It's gonna be a long road.
Life 100. Vigor 27%. Barrier 61%. Life 100%. Life 87. Spider Coast. Life 100%. Vigor 26%. Barrier 7%. Barrier 33%. Desert ground. Barrier 31%. Helltide zone. Barrier 65%. Reaching destination. Barrier 0%. Russian. Life 86%. Barrier spawn of Vigor 71%. Life 80%. Vigor 91%. Spawn of Banana. Life not Marian reinforcement.
Over here,
Life
spirit.
100%.
Look at this.
Tortured souls. A collection of strange fragments of ceramic pots and other containers. Something large stomped through them. Wisps of ethereal spirit fire and smoke rise from the shattered remnants. It is evident these do not belong to this world. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Find Tarka the Emissary in Central Plateau. Inspect the strange smashed ceramics. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Inspect the strange smashed ceramics. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Tarka the Emissary. Helltide Scorpion. Barrier. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 3%. Vigor 15%.
The tunics are always good.
Vigor 23%. Vigor 35%. Tortured souls. Vigor 43%. Such carnage. Vigor 74%. Vigor 60%.
Indeed,
Sin Eater.
it is. Something came into this world and tore these people apart. See the scorch mark from a portal there?
We just found them. We've no idea how long they've been dead.
The corpses show tooth and claws.
Did you want some mushrooms? I mean, like
the work
8.
of a beast from between realms, between worlds. A beast we must hunt and destroy.
Meatballs under it.
But first, we must find a way into that world.
Yep.
This place is too dry, too devoid of shade and shadows in which to lurk. So the beast will move south, closer to Nahantu. The call of the jungle is too hard to resist.
That tracks. We found a survivor of an attack just south of here at Hakan's Oasis. The stubborn fool refused our help.
No, I don't think I did.
Then that's where we look. Meet me at Hakan's Oasis and hope the survivor yet lives.
Vigor 100%. Alel Krazot, your hired mercenary, is on standby and will return. Day 6. Favorite token earned.
I dare.
Barrier 66%. Tortured souls. Day 6, 104. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. Barrier 64%. Helltide Thunderbird. Vigor 91%. Vigor 4%. Helltide Zone. Barrier 31%. Vigor 24%. Barrier 91. Barrier 65%. Tortured souls. Barrier 70. Tortured souls. Life 81. Vigor 87%. Life 96%. Soul burning. Helltide zone. Soul burning. Helltide zone. Spawn of the dead. Life 1, Helltide Zone, Helltide Prophet. Vigor 76, Helltide Zone. Life 54%, Helltide Zealot. Vigor 100%. Life 80%. The forces of Conqueror anchor. Fallen. Barrier 4%. Vigor 8%. Souls. Vigor 61%. Vigor 4, Helltide Zealot. Vigor 81%. Helltide Vigor 92%. Helltide Zealot. Barrier. Fallen. Simi. Vigor 100%. Vigor 70%. Risk 51. Barrier 91%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 70. Vigor 100. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Area reinforcement. Vigor 76%. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 18%. Vigor 96%. Vigor 38%. Helltide Helltide Zealot. Helltide Prophet.
There's still some mushrooms left. You want me to cook you some separate ones?
Vigor 20%. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 0%. Skittering Abomination. Barrier 85%.
Uh-oh.
Vigor 100%. Fallen Overseer. Barrier 41%. Rich 51. Highways Apocalypse. Vigor 1. Rest 51. Pestilent Rose. Pestilent Rose. Fallen. Fallen. Vigor 70. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 100%. Soulbird. Helltide 100%. Soulbird. Vigor 74%. P1. Vigor 18%. P2. Tortured Gift of Vigor 95%. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 15. Risk 51. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 17. Lightning. Vigor 100. Risk 51. Barrier 0 to Vigor 89%. Vigor 96%. Area reinforcement. Tortured Souls. Barrier 84%. Vigor 92%. Barrier 42%. Tortured Souls. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Title. Vigor 84%. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 0%. Insane. Barrier 18%. Scorched Stinger. Minion. Barrier. Scorched Stinger. Minion. Life Vigor 85%. P1. Bottom action. Favorite culinary. Barrier. Fallen Overseer. Barrier. Fallen Overseer. Life 87%. Vigor 39%. Life 80. Vigor 12. Fallen Shaman. Life 90. Life 87%. Vigor. Life 97. Fallen. Fallen. Vigor 61%. Vigor 9%. P2. P1. Helltide Prophet. Arzona. Vigor 88%. Life 99%. Vigor 91%. Barrier. Savage Beast. Barrier. Vigor 99%. Barrier. Savage. Helltide Prophet. Life 95%. Scorched Stinger. Hell Follows. Level 31. +1. Fallen. 71%. Skittering the pump, variant reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Marksman. And snapper. Vigor 70, marksman. Vigor 71%. Fallen. Barrier 70%. Vigor 67, reward unlocked. Satyr. 60%. Please reconnect the controller of Dysultanthov. Fallen. Helltide Zealot. Barrier, 87%. Barrier, 91%. Spawn of the Chris 51. Vigor 100, Life 60, Vigor 70, Life 58%, Vigor 15%. Life 60, Helltide Zealot. Vigor 41%. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 90, Helltide Prophet. Vigor 90, Barrier 0%, Barrier, Small Road. Vigor 43%. Vigor 19%. Variant reinforcement. Life 50%. Tortured Souls. P2, Behelic. Vigor 35%. Helltide. Variant reinforcement. All Road. Vigor 17%. Vigor 38%. Barrier 0%.
He was circling around. I don't know who he was.
Shattering Bloodthirsty College. Wretched Souls. Modern Action Bubble. Wretched Souls. Vigor 71%. Shattering Savage Beast. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 85%. Vigor 71%. Vigor 70. Fallen. Shattering Savage Beast. Favorite token earned. Vigor 10%. Nightmare Savage Beast. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 9%. Warning. Helltide will receive replacement 5 minutes. Barrier 71%. Savage Beast. Barrier reinforcer. Barrier. Annihilator. Vigor 41%. Marksman. Vigor 7%. Barrier 43%. Wretched Souls. Vigor 31%. Damned Soul. P2. Bottom action button. Vigor 90%. Vigor 95%. Fallen. Vigor 100%. Vigor 30. Fallen Overseer. Barrier 91%. Barrier 68. Fallen. Barrier 0%. Fallen Shaman. Vigor 81%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 59%. Vigor 7%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 80%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Vigor 100.
It is done.
Quest complete. Slain Villager. 0%. Slain Villager. 81. Vigor 39%. Vigor 60. Bloodthirsty Soul Burner. All Road. Soul Burner. Vigor 100%. All Road. Nightmare Fallen Overseer. Vigor 60. Vigor 21%. Barrier 31%.
I got another one too.
Annihilator Soul Burner. Vigor 38%. Vigor 15%. Helltide. Vigor 58%. Vigor 36%.
He said you might show up.
The ethereal tracks are Vigor 79%. Damned soul. P2. The sacred hunt. Vigor 15%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 33%. Barrier 43%. ITO. Strange Tracks. P1. Auto action. Barrier. Vigor 92%. Vigor 1%. ITO. Vigor 45%. Vigor 21%. Annihilating Fallen. Vigor 100%. Barrier. Vigor 72%. Barrier 91%. ITO. P2. Auto action button. Vigor 93%. Vigor 100%. Strange traps. P1. Bottom action button. Strange tracks. P2. Bottom action button. Dawn of the Dead. Vigor 90. Fallen. Vigor 96%. Barrier 31%. Fallen. Barrier. Vigor 100%. Barrier 37%. Fallen. Barrier 78%. Fallen. Vigor 71%. Vigor 100%. Range tracks. P1. Bottom action button. Barrier 64%. Entering abomination.
Oh, sorry, you talked to iPhone.
Barrier 80. Annihilator.
You hear me?
Vigor 71%. IKEA. Vigor 91%. Barrier 23%. Vigor 75%.
The old man
Life
ran off
79%.
down by the cove.
I'm gonna go get some do the
Leave me.
mushrooms.
Will you be all right?
Yeah.
I've made my peace with this world. I'll join my ancestors soon enough.
Vigor
This
100%.
oasis is such a beautiful place. Let it be the last thing.
P2. The
I
Sacred Hunt. Speak to ITO. Grizz 51. Life 49%. Bordak Evership. The Sacred Hunt. Find Tarkin Emissary. Bordak Evership. Elite. Life 70%. Bordak Evership. Life 40. Grizz 51. Vigor 32%. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 24%. Drizz 51. Vigor 44%. Vigor 64%. Vigor 85%. Carrot, Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Gale Visage. Rare Helm. 200 Bone Rigging. Rare Pants. Viper Wheel. Rare Ring. 325 Item Power. Doom Blaze. Your hired mercenary is on standby. Adept Amulet, Silent Clasp. Cavalry Sight. Rare Polium. Silent Clasp. Adept Amulet, Titan Serpent. Rare Chest Armor, Vigorous Ring of Adroit Vigorous Striders, Adroit Init, Bone Helmet. Rare Helm. Ferocious Corporal Rival. Rare Polium. 300, Sun-Stained War Crozier, Virtue Blame. Rare Chest Armor. Covenant Blame. Rare Chest Armor, Vigorous Striders, Road Blast. Adroit Sword Staff, Vigorous Initiate, Doom Blaze. Rare Ring. 200, Bone Rigging. Doom Blaze, Thorn Drifters, Adroit, Ferocious, Efficient Hook Core, Glamour Onus. Rare Ring. Vigorous Kick Legacy. Rare Boots, Triumphant Ring, Night Crushers. Rare Boots. 2 Ring. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Neck. Equipped. Ring. Ring. Life 86%. Life 96%.
Yes.
The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Spirit Hall. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder, the protect. Harmonious Protector. Harmonious Protector. Exalted Protector. Harmonious Protector. The Protector. Ultimate Skills Shift. The Hunter. Ultimate.
Smikey. Smikey. Yo, that shit went hard. Fucking mushrooms with cheese and meatballs. I just put it on a fork. Just stuck the fork inside cheese and mushrooms. It's like a shish kebab. Shish kebab. It's like a shish kebab. Mama's baba ganoush. Yeah. I had some lovely baba ganoush.
Carrick Raider's Bone we've held.
Lovely baba ganoush.
Fancy quarterstaff of potent exchange. Legendary quarterstaff. Circle of empowered feathers. Ring. Needle player Jaguar's gaze. Legendary ring. 750 item. Vehement brawler's life ward loot. Legendary ring. 750 item power. Plus 10 point. Dire Tal. Elegant Collier of intercom. No. Ruthless warlord gauntlets. Ritual quarterstaff of pestilence. Legendary Archon. Dual Raider's Bone we've held.
Lovely baba ganoush.
Carrick Spirit Hall. Avail magic node. Normal 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 node. Norm. Rare node. Rare node. Skillful. Magic node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. 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 Norm. Normal. Normal node. Normal. Magic node. Magic node. Magic node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. Normal node. Normal node. Norm. Normal node. Glittering P. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Magic node. Rare node. Magic node. Magic node. Normal node. Normal. Magic node. Normal. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. Normal. Magic node. Norm. Magic node. Board attachment gate. Plus 5. Normal node. Normal node. Rare node. Skillful. Plus 20 points. Rare glyph. Headhunter. Level 4. Rare glyph. Hone. Level 4. Bane. Level 1.
Oh, we had that.
Radius size. Rare glyph. Canny. Level 1. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Fester. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Menage. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Jagged plume. Level 1. Rare glyph. Innate. Level 1. Rare glyph. Hubris. Level 1. Radius size. 3. Grants plus 30.0% bonus to all magic nodes within range. Additional bonus. You gain up to 3,000 thorns based on your dodge bonus. Require rare glyph. Guzzler. Level 1. Rare glyph. Fault rare glyph. Fitness. Rare glyph. Hubris. Level 1. Radius size 3. Grants rare glyph. Rare glyph. Rare Rare glyph. Hubris. Level 1. Rare glyph. Hubris. Level 1. Radius. Rare glyph. Canny. Norp. Glyph sock. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Innate. Rare glyph. Hubris. Level 1. Radius size, 3. Grants plus 30.0% bonus to all magic nodes within range. Additional bonus. You gain up to 3,000 thorns based on your dodge bonus. Required, purchased in range 20/plus 25 strength. Legendary bonus. Increase damage to vulnerable targets by 5%. Required, legendary upgrade, unlocks at level 45. Right analog stick click. Locate. Left action button. Unequip. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Glyph socket. Normal node. Glyph socket. Plus 6.0% damage. Plus 9.0% damage to elites. Socketed glyph. Hubris. Radius size, 3. Grants plus 30.0% bonus to all magic nodes within range.
Good.
Additional bonus.
Good. How'd you do
gain
yours?
up to 3,000 thorns based on your dodge bonus. Required. Purchased in range 20/plus 25 strength.
Drop the meatball.
Legendary bonus. Increase damage to vulnerable targets by 5%.
Alright.
Please
Well,
reconnect
alright.
the controller of his daddy.
Well, alright.
Right action button cancel. Scoff Life 50, Amy 20. Aldkin. Carrick, Raider's Bone Weave Helm.
What happened?
Carrick Raider's Bone Weave Helm. Spirit Hall. Avail. Normal node. P. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. Magic node. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Innate. Level 1. Rare glyph. Hubris. Logging into Diablo 4. MY join the party. 2. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Time wasted Aqua 31. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Left shoulder button. Trials are not available. Granada's party. 2/4. Strong pack. List a party. Your party is now listed. Left shoulder. RQ19. Scattered remains. Scattered remains. Fallen shaman. Moon clan marauder. Moon clan marauder. Moon clan marauder. Vigor 39%. Barrier 61%. Vigor 95%. Vigor 71%. Moon clan marauder. Moon clan mauler. Vigor 91%. Bloody Pile. Skittering abomination. Vigor 66%. Skittering abomination. Vigor 96%. Vigor 7. Vigor 44%. Eastern Basin. Barrier 0%. Life 89%. Vigor 92%. P1. P1. Vigor Life 99%. Sold Spawn of the Damned. Minion. Vigor 30%. Ball rope. Barrier 36%. Vigor 92%. Vigor 44%. Vigor 1%. Soul Burner. Minion. Vigor 9%. Barrier. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 21%. Barrier 38%. Vigor 40. Vigor 7. Vigor 100%. Barrier. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 15%. Vigor 64%. Wretched Soul Burner. Ball Road. Vigor 84%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier 89%. Vigor 25%. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 5%. Barrier 41%. Scrapper. Vigor 22%. Marksman. Containers. Laggard. Baskets. Barrier. 88%. Barrier. 40%. Containers. Vigor 1%. Strange tracks. Bottom action button. Vigor 1%. Marksman. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Investigate the strange tracks. Marksman. Vigor 43%.
Let me see.
Strange tracks. P2.
The X button is a little weak.
Barrier 91%. Vigor 56%. Strange
You can hold
tracks
it
that
down
look
if
like
you
they were
wanted
left
to.
by Vigor 82%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 86%. P2.
More
The Sacred
tracks.
Hunt. Find target the emissary. Vigor 52. The Sacred Hunt. Find target the emissary. Find target on the island. Base. Barrier 91%. Vigor 53%. Containers. Barrier 0%. Nasir. P1. Bottom action button. Vigor 26%. Most action. Vigor 100%. Vigor 43%. Variant reinforcement. Yasser. P2. Bottom
Oh,
action
it's in the
button.
middle over there.
Vigor 80%. Armor rack. P2. Bottom action button. P1. Right action button. Vigor 100%. P1. P1. P2. Right action button. P2.
Spiritborn.
P2.
Over here.
Right act. Armor rack. What did this?
Hold to death. They never stood a chance.
P2. The Sacred Hunt.
The tracks here stop.
Find Tarka on
abruptly,
the island.
as if the creature
Speak
that
to
left
Tarka
them
the
suddenly
emissary.
disappeared. Look.
P2. The Sacred Hunt. Speak to Tarka the emissary. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Inspect the strange creature tracks. Strange creature tracks. Strange creature tracks. Vigor 71%. The same strange tracks, clearly left by the same large creature. But there are two sets going in opposite directions, suggesting it entered and left from the same place. Vigor 100%. Armor rack. Pete, armor. I don't see a portal.
This carnage was committed by the
P2.
creature you are destined
The Sacred
to
Hunt. Speak
There is
with
no
Tarka.
doubt of that now. We must pursue it. I can feel the presence of a portal, but it is fading. These kills are fresh. Their spirits still linger. I can ask them to help pry open the portal again. No telling what might come through, but I will not complete the opening until I am sure nothing remains.
Waiting on
P2.
him.
The Sacred Hunt. Help Tarka the emissary. Help Tarka the emissary open the portal. Spirit SP. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Kill the invaders. Spirit Eagle. Barrier 91%. Spirit SPID Erling. Barrier 0%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 73%. Spirit Eagle. Vigor 100%. Spirit Eagle. Beeskit join the party. 3/4. Your hired mercenary is on standby until return from variant reinforcement. Spirit Eagle. Spirit 91%. Vigor 27%. Barrier 0%. Spirit Vigor 86%. Use Party Finder in the social tab to rally allies and conquer the challenges ahead. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Kill the remaining invaders. Enter the Spirit Portal.
This place,
Barrier
at least, is more familiar
66%.
to me than the last.
P2.
Come,
The Sacred
walk
Hunt.
with me.
Join the Sacred Hunt. Complete the Sacred Hunt. Talk with Tarka the Emissary. Smashed ceramics such as pots, destroyed by a large beak. Smashed ceramic. Smash. What is this place? Aryan reinforcement. Spirit marked broken pots. P2. Bottom action button. Shipwreck Cove. P2. The Spiritborn's incarnate skills have a persistent passive. Shipwreck Cove. Shipwreck Cove. P2. Bottom action button. Damage over time effects do not have random damage variance and cannot. Sacred Hunting Ground. Shipwreck Cove. Spirit marked broken pots. Tark. Shipwreck Cove. P1. Bottom action button. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Talk with Tarka the Emissary. What is this place?
This is your path to the Spiritborn. These are the sacred hunting grounds. A sliver of the spirit realm, a limbo of sorts, between the worlds of the living and the dead. Coming here is not easy for the uninitiated. There are terrible things in this place. Nature's wrath feeds on the malign aspects of the living world, but the spirits normally keep it in check. Given time, wrath will manifest. It will hunt you as you hunt it. But with the guidance and strength of the spirits, you can defeat it. Let us begin.
Shipwreck Cove. P1. Bottom action button.
You are ready? Good. I will approach the brazier and begin the incantation, summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word,
T2.
You will call
the
for
Sacred
help
Hunt.
and hope the spirits
Speak to
will
Tarka the
generous enough
Emissary.
to open the way.
Right shoulder button.
We kishi uijaba sobiushi.
The Sacred Hunt.
Stand
Ask for
next
help
to the
near the brazier.
Reach out to the spirits.
Right shoulder button.
Ask them for help.
Right. Left shoulder button. P2. The Sacred Hunt.
Aid would be welcome.
Ask for help near the brazier. Tarka, the Emissary. P1. P2. Bottom action button. Nonchalant joined the party.
In this place, this
Vigorous
is your
Right
house.
on the D-pad.
This
Magic
is as far
chest
as
armor.
my physical form can go.
1. Night Crushers.
But I shall not leave you
Rare
entirely
boots.
alone.
Right shoulder button.
Go now.
Right shoulder button.
Hunt.
Taunt.
You invite the rat.
Resistances are capped at a baseline maximum resistance of 70%. Decal. Barrier, 0%. Tarka, the Emissary. P2. Bottom action button. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Hunt for the beast. Characters in stealth cannot be directly Sacred Hunting Grounds. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Hunt for the beast. Barrier. Area reinforcement. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 80%. Barrier, 46%.
After him.
Spirit marked tracks. Barrier, 0%. Fresh jars. Fresh kill. Jars. Jars. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 31%. 1%. Barrier. Vigor 51%. Barrier 91%. Vigor 22%. Spirit-born initiate remains. Barrier 31%. Vigor 1%. Carved into this totem are Elder Plane Spirit. Carved into this Vigor 21%. Spirit SPID early. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Survive the ambush 59 seconds. Vigor 47%. Vigor 67%. Vigor 87%. Lost Pack. Lost Pack. P2. Bottom action button. Gunther, join. Garrison. Spirit Vigor 8%. Vigor 51%. Spirit Hawk. Astral Tarka, the Emissary. Barrier, 47%. Vigor 28%. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Kill the remaining monsters. Speak to Astral Tarka, the Emissary. Vigor 48%. Vigor 97%.
This time,
P2.
give thanks to the
Sacred Hunt.
spirits, and hope
Give
they will
thanks
still
near the
listen.
brazier. Vigor 68%. P2. The Sacred Hunt.
Thank you.
Give thanks near the brazier. Vigor 91%. P2. The Sacred Hunt.
Go.
Confront the
Face the beast.
Sacred Hunting Grounds. Spirit SPID chest. Chest. Bottom action button. The Sacred Hunt. Confront the beast. Vigor 81%. 96%. 48. 132. Barrier 41%. Vigor 71%. Spirit SPID early.
We're going left.
Vigor 99%. The Beast. Spirit Hawk. Spirit Spider. Vigor 71%. Spirit Hawk. Barrier 41%. Barrier 61%. Vigor 84%. Spirit Spider. Vigor 82%. Spirit Spider. Spirit Spider. Spirit Spider. Vigor 33. Vigor 8%. Yards. Aerial reinforcement. Vigor P1. Vigor 2%. 8 X's join the party. 4/4. Temple of Spirits. The Beast. Vigor 22. Vigor 45. 148. 148. 100.
The beast regains its strength.
Barrier.
Tether to the spirits.
The Sacred Hunt. Defeat the beast of nature's wrath. Petition the spirit guardians against nature's wrath. Life 24%.
The sky spirit approves, spirit
Sacred
born.
Hunt. Collect favor by killing corrupted spirits 0/5. P2. The Sacred Hunt. Use the spirit guardian's favor on the beast. Vigor 93%. Life 97%. Life 98%. Help to revive events. Bottom action button. Life spirit hawk. ANEX 36. Area reinforcement. Bigger 100, bigger 100%. Bigger 1, ANEX 36.
What's that health over there?
Sacred Hunt. Defeat the beast.
A red ball.
Petition the spirit guardians against nature's wrath. Bigger 15%. The sacred
Forest spirit deems you
collect favor by
worthy.
killing corrupted spirits 0/5. 4%. Spirit guardians favor on the beast. Barrier, seating entrance. Barrier, 35%. The sacred hunt. Petition the spirit guardians against nature's wrath. Bigger 24%. P2. The sacred hunt. Select favor by the flame of the spirit /5. Bigger 44%. Astral target. Bottom action button. The sacred hunt. Use the spirit guardian's favor on the beast. Defeat the beast. The sacred hunt. Petition the spirit guardians against nature's wrath. The sacred hunt. Petition the spirit guardians against nature's wrath. Collect favor by killing corrupted spirits 0/5. The sacred hunt. Use the spirit guardian's favor on the beast. Defeat the beast. Kill the beast of nature's wrath. P2. The sacred hunt. Speak to Astral Tarka, the emissary. Vigor 38%. Vigor 64%. P2. The sacred hunt. Speak to Astral Tarka, the emissary. Efficient road blast, vigorous ring of the level P2. Adroit drifter's pants. P. Speedy amulet, vigor 100%. Vigor 100%. Adept P2.
Can't pick up all that?
P2. Adventurer. P2. P2. Adept Vigor Gale Visit Dorn Drifter's Tunic. P2. Step Bend Gale Night Crushers. Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Vast Artifact Cruel Ring. P2. Met Cavalry Silent Smashing Adept Vigor P2. 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 Realm Road Black Adroit Sword Staff.
Oh, you're good.
Neck. Equipped.
You can look at
Efficient amulet. Time weight P2. Carrick the Coup. Gale Visage. Soil Augments. Recipe learned. Adroit's Vigorous Ring. Efficient Hook. Glamour Onus. Rare Ring. 200 and Vigorous Stride. Road Blast. Doom Weapon. Road Blast.
Did you want this chair right here?
Realmward and Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 300 Corporal Adventurer's Gloves of Binding Morass. Legendary Gloves. 306 Doom Corporal Right Titan Smashing Quarterstaff of Unyielding Hits. Legendary Quarterstaff. 380 Item Power. 81 damage per second. 59 to 89 damage per hit. Realmward and Scepter. Silent Cavalry Ritual Quarterstaff of Pestilence. Let Cavalry Silent Class. Realmward and Titan Serpent. Corporal Right. Doom Gauntlets. Covenant Blame. Rare Chest Armor. 200 Vigorous Strider.
Was that a quarterstaff that you had?
Doom Weapon. Titan Serpent. Realmward and Scepter.
Yeah, one on the left.
Silent Cavalry Ritual Quarterstaff of Pestilence. Legendary Quarterstaff. 378 Item Power. 81 Cavalry Sight. Silent Clap. Realmward and Scepter. Titan Serpent. Corporal Right. Doom Gauntlets of Bristling Vengeance.
That,
Legendary gloves.
Staff on the left.
100 Corporal Titan Realm Silent Cavalry Ritual Quarterstaff of Pestilence. Legendary Quarterstaff. 378 item power.
Oh, okay.
81 damage per second. 50 Cavalry Silent Clap Realmward Titan Serp Corporal Rival. Doom Gauntlets. Covenant Blame. Sun-Stained War Crozier. Unique Covenant Vigorous Strider Road Blast. Rare Boots. Doom Weapon. Vigorous Initiates Doom Blaze. Rare Ring. 200 Bone Rigging. Rare Pants. 202 Vast Artifact. Rare Chest Armor. 332 item power. 93 armor, +2. +22 dexterity. +8 maximum life. Virtue Blame. Rare Ring. 324 item power. +4.2% resistance to all elements. +4 Preston 07 Gale Visage. Rare Helm. 207 Adroit Strider's Tunic, Vigorous Ring, Efficient, Glamour Onus. Rare Ring. 2 Vigorous Drip Kick Legacy. Rare Boot, Triumphant Ring, Night Crusher. Two-handed. Feet. Equipped. Adventurer's Boots of
Ready?
Decal. P1. The strongest elixirs can be crafted at the alchemist starting at level. Decal. Barrier, 0%. Ode 7, 104. Right shoulder button.
Okay, so...
Dry steps. Fractured peaks. Fractured peak, dungeon. Defiled catacomb, directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. The Cure, Spirit Hall. You have gained access to your primary Spirit Hall selection. You can unlock a secondary selection at level 30. Choose Spirit. Select a Eagle, Gorilla, Eagle, Gorilla, Eagle. For every form, Jaguar, Eagle, Jaguar. Maximum ferocity increased by 1. Gain 1 stack of ferocity whenever Eagle. For every 4 meters, Gorilla, Centipede.
Which one you want, the centipede?
Heal for 1% of your maximum
Eagle.
life. 1 per second for every nearby enemy you poisoned in the last 3 seconds, up to 5%. Gorilla. Maximum resolve increased by 2. When you have at least 5 stacks of resolve, you are unstoppable. Gorilla. Swap Spirit.
There you go. Oh, wait.
Preston 070, Carrick the Spirit, abilities.
Forgot about something.
Adaptive.
Okay.
Ultimates. The Protect. Thrash. Course. Rock Splitter. Rock Split.
Alright.
Ode 7,
Even
104.
with the fan? Do you still want to play?
Left shoulder button. Right, Hawazar. With Wisp, Undiscovered, Gunther's Pin. Fractured peak, undiscovered, fractured peaks. Horizar, bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan, waypoint, stash. Wardrobe. Directional pad right. Search in Horizar. Bottom action button. Travel. Nahantu, stronghold. Kick, directional pad right, undiscovered, Kyrgyzstan. Nahantu.
Alright.
Kimways Itakwa 32. Is healing well. P2. Bottom action button. Eastern Basin. Marksman, Desert Raptor, Marksman, Marksman. Barrier, 90%. Marksman. Barrier, 28%. Barrier, 0% base. P1. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Buried cache. Bottom action button. Barrier, 89%. Barrier, 24%. Barrier, 0%. Fly swarm, buried cat, event joined. Rights of Ascension. Slay the unascended. Barrier, 36. Moon Clan Marauder. Barrier, 89%. Rights of Ascension. Slay the unascended for the rights of Rights of Ascension. Barrier, 83%. 16%. Moon Clan and Clan. Barrier, 81%. 91%. Rights of Ascension. Slave Ascendant. Life 100%. Barrier, 38%. P1. Rights of Ascension. Defeat Hyrule Razorballs. Slay the remaining enemies. THS Strain X10, 100, Moon Clan Marauder. Barrier, 50%. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 71%. Vigor 15%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 100%. Vigor twice 41%. Barrier, 25%. Vigor 81%. Barrier, 87%. Pestilent P2. Pestilent Host, Pestilent P2. Barrier, 0%. Healing Well. P2. Bottom action button. Life 100, Vigor 51%. Barrier, 25%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 72%. Price 1. Level 33. Plus 1. Skill point. Barrier. Pestilent Ghost. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 84%. Barrier 82%. Bloody Time. Vigor 100%. Barrier 0%. Bloody Time. Bloody Time. 19%. 25%. Bloody Time. 92%. Barrier, 0%. Bloody Pond. Area reinforcement. Plant water. 89%. Wretched Moon Plant Barrier, 30%. Wretched Moon Plant Shower. Barrier, 25%. Figure 99%. Variant reinforcement. 81%. P2. P1. Barrier, 0%. Wind plant shop, wind plant water, 91%. Wind plant vigor 27%. Barrier, 43%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 48. Moon Clan Mauler, 63%. Barrier, 35%. Vigor 91%. Moon Clan Marauder. Barrier, 0%. Moon Clan Impaler. Barrier, 90%. Barrier, 41%. The Sunless Hold. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 100%. Gallowbine. Barrier, 75%. Action button. Barrier, 25%. 090. Barrier, 38%. Barrier, 61%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier, 61%. T2. Barrier, 6. Corpse Blinder. Barrier, 31%. Seared Producer, 84%. Corpse Blinder. Vigor 60%. Baskets. Barrier, 0%. Shrine. Bottom action button. Barrier, 40%. Barrier, vigor 40. Seared Producer. Barrier, 90%. Vigor 16%. Try, kick, vigorous, glamour, efficient hook quarterstaff. Gun, vigorous ring. Adroit Striders 2. Vigorous Initiate. Doom Weapon, Road Boost, Vigorous Striders 2. Ferocious, Magic Ring. Night Crush, Triumphant Ring. Night Crush. Speedy Amulet of Bone Helmet, Adroit Initiate's Tunic. Sun's Taint, Ferocious Amulet of Sun's Taint, Kick Legacy, Vigorous Drifters. Vigor 100%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 100%. Speedy Containers. P2, Onyx Glaive. P2, Baskets. Barrier, 25%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 25%. All legendary powers are recorded in the Codex of Power. To upgrade a power, salvage a legendary item with a better roll. Samog. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0%. The sun, left shoulder button, step, Nahet, pause, dungeon, waypoint. Fractured feet, dry step, waypoint, stash. Upon reaching level 15 and completing the Legacy of the Magi quest, sorcerers unlock enchantments, allowing them to utilize powerful passive versions of their skills. Menestad. The Sunless Hold. P2. Bottom action button, Stastia, Mazka. Miras. P2. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Barrier, 26%. Belial begins summoning a greater apparition at a new Melnix Hill. Barrier, 100%. Apparition incursion joined. Barrier, 72%. Slain minor. Barrier, 84%. Apparition incursion. Harvest, the pallet blade. 12/100. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. P1. Harvest, the pallet blade. 15/100. P2. Harvest, the pallet blade. 14/100. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Figure 84%. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. A greater apparition will emerge soon. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. P1. Apparition incursion. Belial. Apparition incursion.
Gotta find my mark.
It's at an end. 100%. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan and Hill. 100 for Ram Chindace, favorite token rate. 10% equivalent durability when you revive at checkpoint. P1. Apparition incursion. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Vigor 98%. P1. Apparition incursion. 1/1. P2. Apparition incursion. 1/1. P2. P1. P Slain Villager. P2. Bottom action button. Character P2. Virtue Blank. Bone Rig. Eagle Og. P. Recipe. P2. Rare Boot. P1. Battle Sold. Speedy, Unrelenting Dominion Chain. P1, Ram Chintu, Efficient Amulet, Realm Warden Scepter, Titan Serpent, Corporal, Doom Gauntlets of Bristlet, Corporal, Titans, Doom Whip, Sold, Two-Handed. Night Crust, Protecting Boneweave Armor. Legendary Chest Armor. 390 Item Power, Vast Artifact. Slain Villager, Left Shoulder Button. P1, Raiders, Vigorous Ring. P2, Vigor, P1. Regenerating Tread, Magic, Regenerating Treads. Vigor. Adroit Ring. Character, Infused Leather, Gale, Nimble Amulet. Efficient Ring of the Battalion Wet, Speedy Amulet. Soldier's Talent, Battle Attrition. Glamour Onus, Vigorous Drifter's Helm of the Adroit. Magic Helm, Covenant Flame. Rare Sun-Stained War Crozier. Covenant Death Off, Road Black.
What's that necklace you got?
Realm Warden's Efficient Amulet, Speedy Amulet.
What is that?
Magic Amulet. 332 Item Power. Plus 11.9% resistance to all elements. Plus 12.5% movement
You see your
speed.
controller?
Requires level 33. Sell value, Gale Visage, Baku. Night Crush, Vast. Two-handed, feet. Equip, legs, hands. Equip, torso. Equipped. Characters, abilities. Thunder. Board. Swift. Enhance. Payback. 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 Invasive payback. 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 Enhance pay. Invasive payback. Invasive payback. Invasive. Invasive. Invasive pay. Invasive. Invasive. Invasive payback. Invasive payback. Enhanced payback. Payback. Rank 1/5. Crushing hand, advantage, crushing hand, crushing, enhanced crushing, rampant crushing, spirit, character, Baku. Rare ring, spirit, abilities, enable, razor wings, payback, the protector. Armored, crushing hand, thrash, payback, crushing hand, abilities.
There you go.
Left shoulder. Nimble vigorous, infused. P1. P1. Nimble ring.
The guy. Oh, it's Shadow. No,
Ram
that's
into a
his
17.
body.
Mother's chosen, left shoulder, mother's chosen, mother's disciple. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 69%. Vigor 6%. Left shoulder button. Whisper. Whispering vault. Complete the whispering vault. Many lost souls are bound to the tree by the dry steps.
Okay.
Whisper, fractured peaks. Stronghold. Nost Rabbit. A quiet mountain village, directional pad right. Bottom action button, fractured, directional pad, stronghold. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. Vigor 100%. Slain villager. P2. Vigor 92%. Traveler's task. Bottom action button. Ice Clan Shaman, Frostbite Trails. Barrier, 0%. P2. Hungering Bone Cache. Harvest Death Anima from Werewolves. Life P1. Hungering Bone Cache. Barrier, 0%. P1. Drifters, Vigor 14%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 34%. P2. Right action button. To jump. Vigor 34%. Vigor 54%. Vigor 74%. Slain militia. Vigor 100%. Hold your ground. Talk to the one. Survive the enemy waves. 5 left. Slain militia. Bottom action button. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 4 left. Barrier. 40%. Prowler. P1. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 3 left. Bottom action button. Vigor 13%. Warboard. 100%. Barrier, 17%. Barrier, 0%. Storm Ward. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. Vigor 93%. Survive the enemy waves. 1 left. Vigor 100%. Vigor 91%. Peak barrier 64%. Storm ward. Storm ward. Vigor 18%. P1. Left
Need
shoulder
some
button.
steel.
P1. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 0 left. P2. Hungering bone cache. Directional pad. Dungeon. Fractured peaks. Directional pad right. Side quest. Hungering. Bottom action button. Track. Kyrgyzstan. Hazar. Fracture.
How about we head into
Stronghold. Ariman's Pyre. The flames that engulf this remote settlement have raged for decades. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Barrier, 0% vigor 100%. P1. From P1. Right action. P2. Right action button. To jump. Ice Clan Marauder. P1. P1. P2. Right action button. To jump. Ice Clan Mauler. Western Ways. P2. P2. Right action button. To jump. Barrier, 100%. Father's Cross. Barrier, 72%. Barrier, 25%. Cox Granada 60, 57. Hungering Bone Cache. Barrier, 72%. Containers. P2. Hungering Bone Cache. Barrier, 43%. 63%. Marauder. Vigor 100. Reward unlocked. Barrier, 17%. Containers. Vigor 97%. Vigor 16%. Barrier, 43%. Hollow Tree. Vigor 36%. Barrier, 25%. Containers. Barrier, 0%. Hollow Tree. P2. Bottom action button. Vigor 56%. South. Vigor 76%. Event Joy. Hold your ground. Enter Radiance Field Cemetery. Vigor 97%. 7. Dungeon complete. P2. Hungering Bone Cache. P1. Hold your ground. Barrier, 43%. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer. Loose Stone. P2. Wanderer. Slain Militia. P1. Hold your ground. Slain Militia. Barrier, 25%. Slain Militia. Action button. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer. Survive the enemy waves. 5 left. Vic P1. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 4 left. Vigor 60%. Vigor 2%. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 81%. P1. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 3 left. Area reinforcement. Vigor 59%. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 3 left. Vigor 49%. Barrier 0%. Bone Warrior Force Axe. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 1 left. Light Raging Barrier Reinforcement. Bone Warrior. Vigor 1%. Bone Warrior. Barrier. Barrier 91. Vigor 100. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier 2%. Barrier 17%. Vigor 23%. Vigor 36. P1. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 0 left. P2. Hungering Bone Cache. Barrier 0%. Vigor 76%. Vigor 71%. P1. Initiate's Tunic. Vigor 96%. The Coup. Gale Visage. Rare Helm. Battalion Way. Protecting Boneweave Armor. Legend Soldier's Talent. Battle Attrition. Glamour Onus. Rare Ring. 200 Vigorous Drifter's Helm of the Adroit. P2. Speedy Amulet. Vast Artifact. P2. Nazar. Ferocious Boulder Salvation. Bone Helmet. Reach Omen. Hailstone Vestment. Doom Gauntlets of Bristling Vengeance. Legendary Glove. Corporal Ripe. Titan Serpent. Realm Warden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 300 Silent Clasp. Cavalry Sight. Ritual Quarterstaff of Pestilence. Vigor 100%. Efficient Speedy Amulet. Speedy Amulet. Left shoulder button. Dungeon. Side quest. Directional pad right. Wave armor. Dungeon. Keji step. Dry steps.
Okay.
Efficient amp. P2. Tuned glaive. P2. Tuned. P2. P2. P1. Right action. P2. Right action button. P2. Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Kaiba joined the party. P2. Event joined. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer. Jinx 32 of Speedy. Wanderer. P2. P1. Of left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. P1. Hold your ground. Jinx Southeast Foothills. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier 30%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Stone. P2. P1. P2. Hungering Bone Right Golf Course. Bone Warrior Captain. Barrier 86%. Feeling well. Containers 97%. 100%. Hollow Tree. P2. Bottom action button. Barrier 0%. Vigor 23%. P2. P2. Ring. Margrave. Barrier 0%. Vigor 44%. Containers. Containers. Vigor 69%. Barrier 46 containers. P2. Hungering Bone Cache. Barrier 89%. Vigor 81%. Storm Ward. Barrier 0%. Containers. Barrier 20 containers. P2 containers. Vigor 45%. Jinx 32. 200. Storm Ward. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 37%. Traveler's Task. P2. Auto action button. Jinx 32. 208. Vigor 57%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Jinx 32, 208. The Bitter Road. Barrier, 0%. Jinx 32, 208. Gunther is about to start Ahriman's Pyre. Would you like to join them? Bottom action button. The strongest elixirs can be crafted at the alchemist starting at level 50.
Look at her.
Ahriman's Pyre. Stronghold nearby. Ahriman's Pyre. Back button open map. Favorite token earned. Rewards are available to claim. Back button view relic. P2. Hungering Bone Cache. Stronghold nearby. You have reached your destination. Jinx 32, 208. Gunther 50, 132. Barrier, 25%. Jinx 32, 208. Barrier, 39%. P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Speak with the spirit of the pyre. Barrier, 0%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier, 25%. P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Auto Overseer. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 16%. Fiery Focus. P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Retrieve the villagers' remains. Retrieve the villagers' remains and use them to extinguish Ahriman's flames. Barrier, 11%. Vigor 13%. P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Vigor 34%. Vigor 36%. Fiery Focus. P1. Bottom Ahriman's Pyre. Retrieve the villagers' remains and use them to extinguish Ahriman's flames. Fiery Focus. Vigor 75%. Vigor 38%. Fiery Focus. P1. Vigor 95%. Fiery Focus. P2. Bottom action button. Life. Jinx 32. 208. Barrier. Fiery Focus. P2. P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Retrieve the villagers' remains and use them to extinguish Ahriman's flames. Fiery Focus. Vigor 47%. P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Extinguish Ahriman's flames. Blue Stone. P1. Bottom action button. Barrier, 65%. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 100%. Life 64%. Barrier, 25%. Jinx 32, Chest. Barrier, 0%. P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Retrieve the villagers' remains and use them to extinguish Ahriman's flames. Extinguish Ahriman's Pyre. Vigor P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Extinguish Ahriman's Pyre. Vigor 17%.
So many years.
P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Slay Designated. Ahriman's Bane. P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Ahriman's Pyre. Vigor 58%. P1. Ahriman's Pyre. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Ahriman's Pyre. 100%. Ahriman's Pyre. 1/1. Entering the Helltide. Gunther 51, 132. T2. Hungering Bone Cache. Vigor 37%. Vigor 57%. Vigor 80, life 82, life 94%. Vigor 77%. The cinder wastes. Vigor 97%. Barrier 100%. Barrier 73. Barrier 75%. P2. Hungering bone cache. Barrier 0 to Hell collar. Barrier Hell collar. Life 1 to collar. Barrier 67%. Vigor 2 friendly support switch. Vigor 34%. Barrier fallen shaman. Vigor 79%. Fallen. 27%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 12%. Vigor 48%. Vigor 68%. Vigor 33%. Fallen. Vigor 79%. Burning dead. Fallen. Overseer. Vigor 82%. Vigor 25%. Vigor 59%. Vigor 40%. Vigor 11%. Fallen shaman. Vigor 60%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. Vigor 32%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 16%. Vigor 24%. Vigor 22%. Barrier 4 to fallen. Vigor 85%. Tortured souls. 9%. Tortured souls. 5
It is done. Vigor 69%. Vigor 20, favorite cooking earth. Vigor 20, barrier, 65%. Nightmare Helltide's element. Burning dead. Strong up dead. Vigor 25%. Barrier, Paragon. +1, barrier, vigor 49%. Fallen shaman. 76%. Vigor 1, Vigor 51, Vigor 2. Outgrow anchor. Vigor 45%. Vigor 3%. Vigor 40, Vigor 20, fallen. Alliance 14. Barrier reinforcement. Strong up hand, strong up hand, Hell 900. Strong up hand. Silver, Helltide Dragon. Barrier, fallen. Strong up hand. Fallen. Strong up hand. 33%. Fallen. 21%. Barrier, 84%. Barrier, 26%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 42%. Vigor 21%. Vigor 87%. Barrier 25%. Vigor 15%. Vigor 41%. Fallen overseer. Dawn of the Damned. Barrier 51%. Fallen. Dawn of the Damned. 42%. Barrier, Vigor 33%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 24%. Vigor 1%. Vigor 53%.
fallen under siege. Vigor 100%. Cinder blazes. Fallen, tortured souls. Tortured souls. Ceased barrier. 100 barrier. 90%. Vigor 68%. Wretched souls, Doom Satyr. P1. Bottom action. Vigor 88%. Favorite token earned, Vigor 19%. Jinx 34, 208. Barrier, fallen, Vigor 71%. Vigor 40, Vigor 6%. Vigor, barrier, 41%. Barrier, 0%. Event joy. Caravan under siege. Survive the ambush. Caravan under siege. Survive the ambush. Barrier, 41. Barrier, 69%. Plague swarm. Vigor 39%. Vigor 65%. Plague swarm reward. Barrier spiking. Grave wood. Shocking spiking. Barrier, Vigor 64%. Barrier, 31%. Plague swarm. Vigor 50. Barrier. Plague swarm. Barrier reinforcer. Vigor 80. Barrier, 85%. Vigor 6%. Vigor 35%. Vigor 12%. Barrier 54%. Ward. Vigor 22%. Vigor 100%. Jinx 34. 208. Barrier 62%. Vigor 94%. Vigor 6. Vigor 87%. Dungeon complete. Witchery Sanctum. P1. Caravan under siege. Slay the remaining enemies. P2. Hungering Bone Cache. Barrier, 41%. Barrier, 0%. Big Covenant, Doom Gaunt, Corporal, Titan Serp, Vigorous Strider's Crown, Doom Glove, Adroit Pants. Ferocious Amulet, Soldiers, Fell Suit, Imp, Sovereign, Vic, Hands, Sin Eat Threat, Vigorous Gloves, 700, P2, Vigor 100%, Fallen, Barrier, 17%, P1, Ring, Barrier, 0%, Vigor, Ferocious, Vigorous Ring, Vigor 30, Vigor 10%, Solver, Vigor 41%, Barrier, not Intruder's Claim, Wretched Souls, P1, Bottom Action Button, Vigor 5%, Vigor 62%, Barrier, 0%, Vigor 82%, Barrier, 29, Jinx 34, 208, Jinx 34, Fallen, Vigor, Variant Reinforcement, Vigor 25%, Vigor 33%, Vigor 45%, Barrier, 0%, Fallen, Variant Reinforcement, Light Smoker, Spawn of the Dam, Barrier, 0%, Barrier, 22%, Barrier, Spawn of the Dam, Vigor, Variant Reinforcement, Barrier, 57%, Barrier, 0%, Vigor, Helltide Zealot, Barrier, Vigor 85%, Neighbor token earned. Remember Jinx 34, Helltide Prophet. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 37, Vigor Fallen. Vigor 32%. The Bitter Road. Barrier, 0 Fallen. Soul Burner, Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 28%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 7%. Vigor 48%. Dismal Foothills. Barrier, 0 per Vigor 69%. Vigor 27%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Directional pad right. Kyrgyzstan. Dungeon. Saeed Shop. Stronghold. A long abandoned desert city with a terrible past. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right button to stick down. List in party finder. Vigor 100%. Soul Burner. Vigor 3%. Barrier, 0%. Greater Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Magic. Barrier, 57. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 27%. Vigor 19%. P1. Bottom action button. Vigor 26%. Barrier. Fallen Luminary. Fallen Luminary. Fallen. Vigor 94%. Vigor 9%. Barrier. 69%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 43%. Big Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 7. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 50%. Vigor 9. Vigor 32. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. 36%. Barrier. 0. Legion Panic. Barrier. 0%. Dismal Foothills. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 60%. Vigor 80%. Vigor 21%. Vigor 100%. IZA, Weejan Hani. Weejan, left shoulder button. Vigor 44%. Left shoulder. Karika floodplain. Vigor 3%. Fly Swarm. Barrier 17. Barrier 38%. Barrier 0%. Fallen Luminary. 21%. Astronomy. Fallen. Vigor 60. Vigor 40%. Vigor 11%. Swamp Hideout. Vigor 65%. Fallen. Barrier 8. Vigor 85%. Barrier, Weejan Hani. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 48, Marika floodplain. Fallen. Barrier, 0%. Weejan Hani. Vigor 26%. Doom Saber. Vigor 46%. Doom Saber. P1. P2. Bottom action button. Vigor 67%. Doom Saber. P2. Bottom action button. Path of Desperation. Shattering Skittering Abomination. Vigor 87%. Helltide Zealot. Barrier. Tortured Souls. Vigor 41%. Fly Swarm. Barrier. 0% barrier. 21 barrier, 27%. Artillery shrine. Vigor barrier, 36%. Ice form. Barrier, 31%. Pestilent post. Vigor 6 barrier, vigor 91%. Marika floodplain. Spawn of the dam. Fallen. Fallen. 36%. Retro Caldwell. Barrier, 22%. Spawn of the dam. Fallen. Vigor 19%. Fallen. Spawn of the dam. Sin Eater. Vigor 35%. Vigor barrier 0%. Vigor 55%. Tortured souls. Vigor 31%. Rewards are available below. Vigor level 36. Tortured souls. Vigor 19. Vigor 95%. Barrier 29%. Spawn of the dam. Barrier 0%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier 26%. Fallen shaman. Barrier. Ice form. Fallen barrier. Vigor 19. Fallen shaman. Vigor 10. Vigor fallen unit. Barrier 62%. Vigor barrier reinforcement. Barrier vigor 30%. Barrier 0%. Helltide profit. Barrier drinks. Tortured souls. 82%. Silver test nightmare dungeon activated. That's on scratch. Select the night barrier. 69%. Vigor 5%. Barrier 42%. Higher Vigor 100. 60%. Helltide Conjurer. Vigor 15%. Barrier 42%. Path of Desperation. Life Vigor 57%. Vigor 35%. Right Summon Mount. Barrier 0%. Tortured Souls. P2. Vigor 96%. Barrier 0%. The Virgin Blade. Zone Blue Blade. Road Paths. Torso. Glamour. Barrier 0%. Vigor 23%. Barrier 28%. Barrier 61%. Vigor 26%. Remains. Vigor 24%. Reward unlocked. Vigor 27%. Left shoulder button. Nightmare Dungeon. Steadfast Barracks. Waypoint. Teleport cup. Vigor 100%. Fallen. Dawn of the Dead. Soul Burner. Vigor 19%. Barrier, Vigor 24%. Vigor 39%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 57, Vigor 59%. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 27%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 26, Vigor 5%, Vigor 27%. Fallen Lunatic. Barrier, 24%. Barrier, 42%. Barrier, Fallen. Vigor 27%. Soul Burner. Vigor 12%. Vigor 48%. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Barrier, 40%. Barrier, 90%. Barrier, 69%. Vigor Ballroom, Fallen. Lunchbox Basin. Vigor 86%. Helltide Zone. Helltide Zone. Helltide Zone. Helltide Drop. Fallen Shaman. Fallen. Dawn of the Dead. Helltide Drop. Vigor 14%. Vigor 27%. Your hired mercenary is on Vigor 70%. Barrier 100%. Vigor 50%. Fallen Shaman. Barrier 44%. Plague Maggot Young. Vigor 2%. Vigor 70. Barrier 28%. Vigor 27%. Vigor 3%. Soul Burner. Vigor 47%. Vigor 23%. Vigor 44%. Vigor 40. Vigor 40. Vigor 20. Soul Burner. Vigor 11%. Fallen Overseer. Barrier 45%. Mass Art. Vigorous Ring. Magic Ring. Ferocious Ring. Vigorous Ring. Vigorous Ring. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier 0% Life 40%. Vigor 24%. Fallen. Vigor 44%. Vigor 8%. Vigor 64%. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 89%. Bloodpox Basin. Life 76%. P1. Cathedral Crest.
Let me see your controller.
Life 100%. Fallen Lunatic.
Barrier.
Fallen Lunatic. Life 90%. Spiritual abilities. Left, 8, Jigs, Toxic. Vigor, Helltide, Bloodpox Basin. Fallen Overseer. Crushing Hand. Crushing Hand. Fallen Overseer. Adaptive stances. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. P2, Behelit. Help. P2, help to revive Kaimway's Itakwa. P1. Auto action button. Vigor 68%. Life 100%. P2. Vigor 88%. Helltide Prop. P2. Dawn of the Dead. Vigor 3%. Barrier 91%. Vigor 24%. 51%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 82%. Vigor 27%. P1. Vigor 38. Barrier 0. Vigor 16%. Vigor Fallen Lunatic. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 10%. Vigor 82%. Vigor 51%. Barrier 90%. Vigor 39%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint. Horizon, Waypoint. Zarbinzet, Armory. Stash. Fractured Peaks, Horizon. Vigor 100%. Fallen Overseas, Fallen, P1, Vigor 70%. Vigor 6%. Barrier, 0, Vigor 91%. Vigor 26%. Sold, Glamour Own, Insatiable, Kick Legacy. Rare, Kick Leg, Vast, Night, Baku, Night Crushers. Vast Artifact. Fallen, Virtue, P1. Fallen, Soul Burner. Vigor, Barrier, 90%. Vigor 10%. P1, Breaker's 50. Vigor 8%. Vigor 96%. Vigor 18%. Barrier. Vigor 37%. Barrier. Vigor 16%. Barrier. 63%. Putrid remains. Barrier. 0. Fallen. Vigor 27%. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 58%. Corpse Hood, Gale Visit, Baku, Virtue Flame. Vast Night Crusher. Vast Artifact. Tear Veil, Bone Helmet. Boulder Salvation. Ravage Revenge. Tear Veil.
That yellow, you
Glass.
can transform that
Doom,
into
Doom
orange.
Blade, Bone Rigging.
I'm just making room for
Kick Legacy. Bone Rigging.
something already, because especially if it's like boots, I already got orange boots. So,
Vigor 22%. Barrier 90%. Putrid remains. Vigor 97%. Putrid remains. Barrier 36%. Vigor 6%. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 8%. Vigor 48%. Vigor 8%. Soul Burner. Rune 3, 15. Barrier, 40%. Barrier. Vigor 72%. Spawn of the Dead. Vigor 92%. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 12%. Vigor 32%. Putrid remains. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. Putrid remains. Vigor 28%. Putrid remains. Barrier 30%. Soul Fallen. Strider's Crown. Vigor 65%. Barrier 30%. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 85%. Barrier 0%. Maroon 3, Putrid Wasp. Vigor 69%. Desperation. Fallen Chunk. Fallen Lunatic. Barrier 66%. Fallen Lunatic. Vigor 48%. Barrier 90. Barrier 61. Spawn of the Dead. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 45%. 5%. Favorite Chicken Bird. Vigor 8%. Hellcaller Sin Eater, Elite. Vigor 44%. Fallen. Vigor 86. Barrier, 33%. Barrier, 39%. Barrier, 90%. Chair. P2. Vigor 20. Tortured Souls. Barrier 26%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 43%. Tortured Souls. Barrier 40%. Vigor 35. Vigor 40. Vigor 65%. Putrid remains. Barrier 43%. Barrier 0%, Vigor 95%, Vigor 4%. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier, 43%. Helltide Prophet. Barrier, 7 Ball. 17 Eventual. Ancient Siphon. Investigate the ancient siphons. Vigor 91. Barrier, 0. Barrier, 43%. Investigate the ancient siphons. 5 enemy assault. 97%. Vigor 43%. 95%. Helltide Riders. Hellcaller Flesh. Spawn of the Dam. Hellcaller City. Vigor 100%. Vigor Flesh Liquor. Flesh Liquor. Vigor 93%. Flesh Liquor. Ancient Siphon. Mastery. Satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies. 3 thirds. Slay the remaining enemies. Barrier, 34%. P2. Hungering Bone Cache. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 42%.
What's those
Vigor
red
62%.
things? Those like red mass things. What do they do?
I don't know, but
Vigor 82%.
it just sounds right.
I know. Well, if I see one, I'll pick it up if it's yours or mine.
Yeah.
It like give you more blood or something or life?
Barrier reinforcement.
I don't know. I'm ready to
P1.
call it a day.
Cathedral Crest.
And my eyes are watering really bad. I need to take my allergy medicine. It's gonna make me sleepy.
Okay.
Right shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Right shoulder taunt.
Look what I can do.
You invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.
Right shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Thanks.
I appreciate that.
Right shoulder button.
Alright. I'll clean
Ancestral,
up. Just
the highest
make
item
your way.
quality, can only be found in torment
What
difficulties.
you gonna do? Yep, love you.
Same up. Barrier, 0%. Containers.
Yeah.
P2. Hungering Bone Cache.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Left shoulder button. Chap. Hard. Op. Game guide. Op. Return to game. Leave game. You were promoted to party leader. Your party's listing has been updated.